Don't fret, something has gone wrong. Really, Twitter? Really? Well, hello and welcome, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna do a couple momos and then I'll do try to finish the event and then go from there. Let's see, where's... I mean, I kind of want to do Ari now since I literally don't know nothing about her. I think I'll do I'm curious about her because I really know nothing about her. Lily, the Lolly Destroyer 69 420 Epic Gamer. No, it's Larry, the Lolly Destroyer the 4th. We don't talk about the first 3. And we haven't got through that many of us yet. No, when we reach that, when we reach that number, that man will be a god. He is that is the chosen one. We have not gotten to him yet. I just realized I don't have Twitch pulled up, so I can't see Twitch. Try not to go too crazy while I'm gone, Twitch. Or while I can't see you, I guess. Oh, no, is Venom still in the corner? Oh, Venom's still in the corner. Shit, I didn't get rid of Venom. Whoops. I returned from a business trip to find my desk at shale piled with documents. I decided to skip lunch to organize all the papers on my desk. Sensei, are you there? Hi there, Sensei. How's your day been? Well... Stare at your desk without saying a word. Is that all your paperwork? Adults really do have a lot of responsibilities. Oh, have you had lunch yet? You still haven't eaten? Oh no, that won't do. I had a feeling you'd skip lunch, so I bought dessert for you. Millie... The cafe launched some new items today. I was hoping to try them with you, so I brought them over. Ta-da! Ari took several different pastries out of her bag. These are their new cupcakes. What do you think, Sensei? Don't they look delicious? This one is filled with raspberries. They let me nibble a sample earlier. I wonder if the flavor really was raspberry. It was so tangy and unique. And this cupcake is made with bananas. They don't have any samples, but the color was so pretty I couldn't resist. And this one, this is a mint chocolate cupcake. Actually, this one isn't even new. I just wanted one. A sweet flour for a cup chocolate combined. The sweet flavor of the chocolate combined with the refreshing taste of mint. Ari. Ground control to Ari. Sorry, I spaced out there. Anyway, which one do you want to try first, Sensei? Let's begin while eating cupcakes with Ari, as he explained various flavors. I guess I'll have to get back to those documents later. Sensei? Did you like the cupcakes today? It was good. Yes, it was good. Super delicious. So glad you liked it. Have a great day. Oh, she emotes at you! Wait, whose birthday is it? Oh. Well, about that, I can't do the usual, I'll do something from Momo Talks, but I can just dump a ton of gifts on her at the cafe. Also, I couldn't tell because of on my phone screen, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, cute. I'm pretty sure when you poke, Megushi blushes, like her whole face lights up red. Also, let me decorate my cafe real quick, because I just realized I don't really have a lot of decorations here. I've always kept the original look. And to be fair, I just kind of crammed some shit in, so... Hmm. Kind of like the more basic, relaxed feel this place has, so I don't want to put anything too out of place. Hey, no. What are you? I guess I could put that in the corner over here. I never really had a reason to really focus too much on the cat because it's max right now. I can't really rank it up no more. I never really had a reason to put more work into it. Okay, where since it's Iori's birthday, where's Iori? Oh yeah, that's right, it's not rank, it's actually in alphabetical order. Iori, where are you? Ibuki, Iori, there's Iori. I did what I had to, cram so much plants as I could. Plants as I could for Haruka. I mean, I kind of have a beachy summer themed in my cafe too, but this one I just kind of cram shit into. And I am not making a shrine for Haruka. I will eventually for Hina. When I have time. But that is not today. Those jiggle physics. Even on the chibis. Also, she likes sweet things. Plus, it's probably a good thing I give her a bunch of stuff she likes, because, well, she is kind of my main piercing type character. I think she's the best one I have next to Nanomi. By the way, the more interactive furniture... By the way, the more interactive furniture you place, the better chance there are there in the cafe. You say that... I have had... Even going into my dailies and everything, I have had... Where is it? I have had this in here for, I think, almost a month now, and I've seen Tsurugi hiding in there once. Why is Tsurugi in this one of all places, though? How did this come into play with her beach event? Does Hina have any interactive furniture, thinking about it, aside from just Hina? Oh, this one has just Hina too. Does Hifumi have any interactive furniture? Because I'm trying to get Hifumi's rank up a bit too. Because I realized how useful her ability to draw enemies away, fire away is. Kikyo. Aru... Are you dress Aru or are you regular Aru? I can't tell. Oh, this one doesn't have a... Oh. Junko. Do I not have anything for just regular Hina? Or, actually, I don't think I have anything for... Do I have anything for swimsuit Hina either? I don't think I do. I'm gonna put this down because I'm curious as to why Wakamosh. Also, how's it decide? Is it just random? If Dress Hina will be here or here? And how do I get her to play? I can't remember. There's a way to get her to play. Furniture. Crap, I lost my place. No. I'm not good at making things look nice, so I'm not really even trying. I'm looking here to see what Wakamo does there. Summer Hina does. Summer has a little pool that she floats in. Ah, okay. I know I can craft furniture. I have been. I have been for quite a while, I think. I mean, I haven't been doing that thing to craft it specifically. Because it's always confusing. Where is it? It's always I'm not gonna go into it, but it's always confusing when you're crafting like a specific set of furniture with how you do that. Trying not to actually use any of the things you have placed down as crafting materials. It is very annoying trying to figure out which one you have in there that you didn't want to get rid of. So I almost never bother with that and just craft the furniture thing in the regular way. I don't think I have Hina's pool. I have seen it before in other people's cafes, but yeah, I think I don't got it. Well, I know, choice craft, that's what I was talking about when I use the other furniture as crafting materials. It's weird, and I do not like trying to sort out which ones, I have placed down to use, so I don't accidentally use my crafting materials. It's trying to figure that part out. It's a little meh. Also, I don't think I have been crafting. Thinking about it, like, I don't think I've been crafting the last month. Anyway, I gotta get on to the event. Oh no, I'm gonna do another Momo and then go on with the event. Sensei, how are you doing today? Busy as usual. I need a clone. How are you so busy? What's wrong, Ari? I wanted to have dessert at the cafe, and I thought of you. If you were busy today, can we eat together later? Dessert with Ari? I can't miss that. I'm coming right now. Sensei, you're going to come now? It's been a while since I heard the old classic Laura Guide music. You surprised me, Sensei. How is work after How's work? You seem really busy these days. I hope you don't... I didn't annoy you with my text. Sorry, Sensei. It's okay, I can wait. It can wait. The paperwork is future me's problem. Huh? Anyway, thanks again for coming all the way here. I was just about to head to the cafe for dessert when I thought of you. Knowing how busy you've been, I thought I could use some sweets to perk you up. What should we order? Huh? Order? Oh, I already took care of that, Sensei. I was trying to save you time since your schedule is so packed. Our order should be out any minute. Order up, we have a cafe mocha, 1 mint chocolate chip latte, 1 slice of chocolate tiramisu, 1 chocolate is something cake. I'll get it, Sensei. You just wait here. Ta-da! Oh, Ari's so sweet. I mainly ordered chocolate desserts for you, Sensei. Chocolate? Well, I heard it's good for fatigue. Do you not like chocolate? Under the skin, chocolate. All chocolate. I kind of like the second one a little bit better. Oh, really? That's good to hear. That's when you wouldn't like it. It's highest quality sugars can get, you know. I also eat a lot of sweets when I'm studying for exams. Alright then. Let's dig in. How are you all in such good shape? I need to know. I then ate desserts with Ari, trying my best to forget the pile of documents on my desk. Okay, let's get on with... Oh, this is a unique one? Who's a unique one? Oh no, that's banned. Oh no, oh, is it because oh, it's... Wait, hold on. Oh, oh, they're all unique. Okay. Okay, they're both unique. Okay. I got confused. Nah, I don't really want to. Dodging paperwork. Would like to know your location. There are times when Kaya's deal didn't seem too bad. Not that I would ever side with that woman, but still. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start new. Okay, I've already seen this one. I'm looking up how to... I forget. I looked it up. I forgot how to do this event and how to actually get the secret ending. You gotta do it like the 3rd time through, I think. I'm having trouble I found it once. I found it once. I can't remember how to do it again, though. I never found out how to. I know there's a specific thing I gotta do to get it. I can't remember what. Each action minigame costs 180. Countdown calendar. First, hidden and normal ending clears. The hidden ending requires players to reach 165 in each performance. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, I already read this story. I already read this story. I don't need to do that one. Okay. And I used the condition one before. That's less of a concern because its thing will drop your resources like a freaking rock. Wait, it failed? How did... Wait, it failed? Oh, there's a chance it can fail? Interesting. Come to think of it, this kind of practice is a first for us, isn't it? From now on, maybe we should vary it up more. Yeah, we should, since we're all together now. I mean, I did do a pretty good variety. It looks like condition's not something I gotta worry about too much. Like, it seems like the things there don't really drop it too much. Like, it looks like it's safe to ignore it for a while and just pop it in a very rare occasion. I'm beat. Why is taking notes on theory more tiring than playing actual instruments? Right? I can't explain it either. We're getting the same part wrong over and over again, or if you can't get something right, just practice for some reason. That usually means that, hey, it's a theory problem. So learning theory can sometimes help us get unstuck. Beautiful advice and spoken like a scholar. Well done. Sometimes Natsu, I can't tell if she's actually really smart, at least like on a philosopher type level, or if she's just high as fuck. I can't tell sometimes. So, more studying. Came all the way here to scribble on paper. I don't know if I'll be able to get the hidden ending. I'm not sure what the other ending is either. I know there's a normal success ending, which is what I'm going for. I can't get it first try, I don't believe. Huh? What's with the look on your face? Hey, weren't you the first to complain? Shut up! Okay, that's enough. Let's take it from the top. Okay, I do believe we gotta get... Performance is a little low. Co-op and instrument both seem to get that up pretty well. Wait, what? Success? I did it! I did it! I did the stick spitting. I can officially call myself a professional drummer. Okay, I can do the twirly thing with the butterfly knife, but I cannot spin drumsticks. I'm begging you, please don't talk like that when we're outside. No, you can say it, just not around us. How much does this actually bring it up? Okay, what's the lowest stat? Sense is the lowest stat. Wait, hold on, I'm realizing something about the performance thing. I don't think it... This is just 200, it can't go higher. Oh, no, okay, normal condition just needs to be 100. I thought I'd actually sing in front of the people. But really? You seem like the kind of person who hums all the time. Humming and singing are different? Wait, what exactly do you mean by that? Shall we examine the question in depth? No, I'm already sorry I asked.
今日はここまでにしよっかな。先生もお疲れ。
I'm not sure if I'm playing this right. Maybe I'm a bit off. Hello, casual! I am realizing I forgot to rename Twitch's stream. Not that it really matters. It's still Blue Archive, but... There we go. Fixed. Watching this... I'm matching this out the best I can. Maybe my form's the problem. How about splitting into groups and checking each other's form and movements? I mean, it's hard for us to see ourselves play. Even if we had mirrors, we'd be focused on playing, not looking at ourselves. That actually makes a lot of sense. How do we pick teams? By playing... Goopa? The what? Wait, what is that? I've never seen a laugh like that. Same. I don't know what that is! I can't breathe, my bad, but... Of all things, what year is this? Wait, what is that? It's an Indian street food, apparently. What year is this? I haven't even thought about that. Wow. I think it's a cute idea, Yoshibi. Bocce the Archive? I don't know what you mean by this, but okay. We might be the first ones to play this in a century. Okay, here we go. Time to Goopa. By the way, Natsu looks... The Lonely Dance gif? The what? Oh, they got their hands up, swaying their hips side to side. Ah. Oh, yeah, she does. The pink-haired girl. It looks like a blonde version of her. Yeah, okay. No, I just didn't know what it was called. I saw the dance. I just didn't know what it was called. Koopa! I don't... Okay. So, is day 1 the last day? I gotta look. It varies depending on the thing. Is day 1 the last day, or is there a day 0? God, it's just like is when you have 1 life. Does that mean you're on your last life, or does that mean 1 extra life? It's one of those instances. Those lights have its special talent. We're still newbies, but at least we're not plain high school girls anymore, right? Only if you didn't say that just now. Yeah, cool people don't worry about whether or not they're cool. I see, so that's how I came across.
みんなで伝説が始まる。
Right now, performance is still the lowest one. Honestly, it just seems like going an even 3, and then maybe throw in an extra one in there somewhere if you need to is good. Okay, let's stop here for now. I think I'm getting better, or maybe not. Well, one grows every day. It's hard to notice a change from one day to the next. But don't worry, I noticed it. And under my watchful supervision, you're vastly improving. I'd put you on par with myself, sometimes even ahead of myself. I'm sure that's a compliment, but it still kind of pisses me off. That's a real talent you have. If someone else came in and saw you, they might think you were an expert. What do you mean by that? My skill increases every second. Next time you see me, you'll be surprised. Yeah, I got it. I was an idiot for taking everything seriously. Is that what they're saying? For some reason, it feels like R is the only one watching me. Oh, whoops. Should we switch? So we were thinking the same thing, Kazuza. I'm trying really hard not to say Azusa for their names are so similar. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, sure. Also, how much does it raise though? I need to look up how much does Sugar Boost actually raise it. Oh, there it is, Sugar Boost. It's minus 100 to everything, and it's a plus... Oh, it's a 20. Wait. Oh, so it's, it can be 30 to 20, okay. Haruna, Haruka, Hitsumi, Hifumi. See, Hitsumi and Hifumi, I never had problems with. Haruka's name I just forget sometimes, but... I mean, I just call it the purple one. With her name specifically is what I struggle with the most, trying not to call her something different. I'll do it. God, that hurts. How am I supposed to keep that above 100? Nagusa. Oh, that's probably why I was calling her Nagusha for a long while, because Nagisa. Oh god. I just call her Nagi. like the Zenless character. There's another Nagisa in there. I just call her Nagi. I'm hungry. How are you hungry when you just got here? We haven't even started yet. I'm hungry when I'm hungry. There's a time and is there a time and place to be hungry? There ought to be around here. It's a fair point. Since our training began, our fuel intake has been less than ideal. Just as a car needs oil and gasoline, so too do we need sustenance. Hard to train when we mustn't forget our club standards. Think our club's identity is on the line here? You eat whatever... You eat everywhere else you go. Okay, so I thought it did like 40 or 50 for some reason for the sweets intake, so I need to make sure, I need to make sure, I'm gonna pop that again and get it over 100 before I continue on with the rest of the stuff. You eat everywhere else you go. It's like you forget that wherever you're here, or pretend to, I think we know why. Maybe we could all have a snack while we practice today. Okay, sense is the lowest. I mean, technically I could do another sugar boost, and it will just stay at a high condition. Yeah, I'll just stay there, and I'll just have plenty of wiggle room. We'll have to pop it for a while. I made it! Am I the last one? What's going on? Why is everyone lying on the floor? No. No more, please, no. I'm completely hollowed out. This is the only way I can describe it. I can understand these two. But you two, Ari, what happened here? So rude without even trying to be. You could go on heckling us, or you could try to be gracious. Do you have that grace in you, young lady, or are you just here to mock other people's hardships? Figure everybody would hit their limit by now. Oof, I didn't think it'd be this bad. Alright, we break for a snack real quick. Kazuza? That's a good idea. I don't think you had it in you. So now you give me a complaint. Actually, maybe it's more like, Kazuza? Nah, don't worry about it. Huh? What? Okay, we need to get the sense up. I've got plenty of condition to work with now. And that barely drops, so... I'll say, I wonder as long as it don't let the stats drop too low, if it's best just get the condition close to max. And just not touch it again. Because that thing barely drops. Ari, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm just feeling a bit stiff. That's not nothing. I'll clearly heard you in pages now. I've been feeling stiff here and there. I think it's because we've been doing pretty much the same thing with the same posture. No, let's go ahead and say it, Yoshimi. It's because you started doing physical activities all of a sudden. Mind your own business. How are you feeling then? Huh? Totally fine. How, after moving that much? Know your place, you weakling! Oh my god! Natsu, what the hell? How dare you compare your feeble body to the feral cat? I will kill you! Oh my god! Free speech! We all have the right to free speech! And that right shall never be restricted by the authorities! Oh my god, Jesus! Should we get started, Yoshimi? Yeah? Oh my god, poor Natsu just got her ass kicked, it sounded like. Oh, that's adorable. But I'm just kidding, I'll screw this cube. I had to get off screen just so I could get that without me on the screen. That is just so, that's so cute. Okay, I need to work on teamwork and sense. Okay, now performance is a low, so I'm gonna grab performance. And from my understanding, it's technically, apparently it's somehow impossible to get the hidden in the first time around. According to the thing I read, but yeah, I don't know about that. Actually, yeah, there's no way I can get it up to 1600. You know, I searched how to play guitar on the internet, and I saw a lot of strange things, like guitars with teeth. Yoshimi, you're not talking about... Of course not. I'm not Natsu. I just mentioned it because I thought it was interesting. I told you I'm not that kind of person. Also, I've never seen Natsu with the dark eyes before. Oh, you're not? We've only got 2 days left. It's time really flown by. We should try going over everything we did again. Hearing you say that makes me nervous, and it's not even the day of audition. The nervousness has value if it motivates practice. Treat practice as if it's a real game. Treat a real game as if it's practice. That's a winning attitude. Don't start thinking this will all be a good experience, win or lose. That's what people say when they lose, to make themselves feel better. The results are all that matters. We'll savor that Simla on a pile of our enemies' corpses. Jesus, Natsu! Jesus, Natsu! Oh, the way she talks seriously. Oh my god! Natsu's got problems! She needs therapy! What's she going to do if we lose after all that? I think we might actually have a problem on our hands if that happens. Well, good question. I guess that's just the way she is. We might as well roll with it. Let's all get ourselves hyped up. Let's start strong till the end. Okay, Sin seems to be the hardest one. Sin seems to be the one that takes the most hits. But then again, it also seems the one that seems to rock it up super easily, too. Okay, now performance. Oh my god, they're doing the fusion thing in the background! Hey, Kazuza, how... Now that I think about it, you wear masks when you're playing. I always assumed it was a simple matter of habit. Perhaps I shouldn't have... Huh? What? This? Well, it's a bit... Are you embarrassed? You look nice and pretty. It looks nice and pretty, doesn't it? You really think so? There's something annoying about that expression sometimes. Something off, let's say. I'm actually imaging her with Sayori's mask. That'd look kind of cool. And until days of reckoning, is day one the final day, or is the one after the final day? It's always, it's the same deal as if when it says one life remaining on a game. It doesn't mean if I die again it's game over, or doesn't mean I have an extra life. It's the same kind of conundrum. A mask? Just add some sunglasses, and you can be like Sensei at who? What? The Shang what now? Oh yeah, that's a school I still know nothing about because I haven't seen any of their events. So, seeing Kazuza with his seeing with Kazuza with Sayori's mask would actually kind of look cool. Oh, that reminds me, I actually spit money on this, I hate it. I bought, it only cost me $4, a 3D model of, and I can't use it in my VTuber model, I tried, I couldn't figure out a way to do it, but I found I got an STL file. I can... a 3D model where I can print 3D print Sayori's mask. It's even got spots for LED lights and everything. It is so cool. It would take me like 14 hours to make, mind you. Now that I think about it, aside from this, there haven't been that many times where we've worked towards a big common goal. I suppose there has been an occasion of such things. Then for everyone's sake, I should prepare many such occasions in the days to come. Someone ought to stop her. Why not you? You're the biggest victim here. A mess? Oh, hey, Riza! Kazuza! Kazuza, your friend is here. Go say hi. Watch it, Yoshibi. She's our friend. Rize, please come over here and have a seat. Where'd Kazuza go? I don't see her. Huh? She was here a second ago. Wait a minute. I just realized. This is the very... Wait, and just to add some sunglasses, you can be like the sensei of... Who is this you speak of? Do you mean add some sunglasses to my VTuber mod? Who do you mean? What is this? I'm confused. What? She's not here? Kazuza? But oh yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen dialogue of her. I think this is the first time I've seen her 2D sprite in-game. Sorry? What do you mean? There's nothing to be sorry about. Just sit and relax for now. And she's probably went out to buy some snacks or something. You can wait here for her. Really? Thank you for your kind words, but I'm not in the after-school sweets club. It's the after-school sweets club. It's after-school sweets gang, yes. And the notorious Cabble. But please ignore the nonsense back there. Anyways, yeah, like she said, don't worry about it. People come from different clubs. There's no way around. Sunglasses and shades hide the face. It is suspicious. So it has a preschool that Shun and Cocoa Nuts are in charge of. I thought Shun was Hakiako! Oh! Ah, sunglasses actually wouldn't look bad on my VTuber model, if that's what you mean, though. I just realized I have made a mistake. There we go. Yep, so just... Wait, is... Students not letting other students from other clubs in their groups a normal thing? Because she just acted like... The way Rize or however you pronounce her name, just... Well, I say that because I forgot her name. It was acting like it's not normal for students from other clubs to join another one. Or hang out with them. It's kind of what it sounded like, the way she was acting. Yep, so let's just say, feel free to come by whenever you... Even when Kazuza's not here. Your victory on the crew is important and all, but you've gotta have some place to rest sometimes, right? Right. Hello, Hello, Shario! So it looks like she's down for war. It does not sound like that at any point. No anarchy! No anarchy! The after-school sweet club tried anarchy! 2 of them ended up with black eyes, and Kazuza was, well, less banged up, was still pretty messed up. So no anarchy. That did not work out for these girls. They are not ready for that level of smoke. I'm here. I brought some ice cream from. Also, the slumbering beast, what her nickname sounds, makes her sound so much more menacing than she actually is. Oh, you're here too. I had a strange feeling, so I brought an extra one. It's like I was right. Wait, where is she? Is she not in the club room? Oh.
少し分かってきたかも。
Wow, condition does not go down at all. It looks like if I just pop like 2 throughout it, I'm fine for the rest. How anarchy goes, bro. They just can't handle anarchy because they're not ready for it. They need to trade harder to be more rebellious to be part of no. That's just Gehenna. They don't belong there. These girls could not handle that place. You want anarchy? Go there, not Trinity. These girls, most of Trinity is not ready for this. No anarchy. No, Reaper, no. I feel a bit dizzy. Could have heard that right. Did anyone else hear something? Focus, Natsu. What? Sorry, Natsu.
今日も燃え尽きたぜ。真っ白にな。
Today is the last day, soldier. Okay, so this is the last day. Okay. It's been a long journey. So I just need to get him up to, was it 1650? For the hidden ending? Here we stand at the end of the path, the final battle. So, I mean, I'm not going to get it first time through. Sometimes we wandered off the path, but not all who wander are lost. We gained valuable experience, nourishment for the spirit. It's going to be rough. The auditions standards are high, and we are still amateurs. But one thing holds true. On the other side of that audition, Simla's waiting for us. And that should remove all doubt on your minds. Don't falter now. Stand together. Do what you have to do. This journey of ours will end just the way we dreamed it would. It's a very short journey for anarchy. Just break it off. No! No anarchy! No anarchy. No! We didn't practice all this time for good memories alone. That Simla belongs in our stomachs, and we're going to put it there. After the Cool Street Cubs gang will emerge victorious. So what do I need for a good ending, though? I'm not gonna have enough of those calendars for...
いい感じだね。
to do this, though. I'm not gonna have enough of those calendars things to get to the hidden ending this stream, that's for sure. Wow, I probably only need to do the one conditioning. Operation Cram 1. This is working better than I thought. What's working? You mean studying theory before we play? Yeah, I feel a bit different, too. You say a good warrior needs brains and brawn. I suppose you can't reach the top with just one of those things. So, why are you bringing that up now? Well, isn't it obvious? Since we're here, I was thinking we should sit down and review all theory that might help. I see. So you're saying it's more effective to master one before moving on to the next instead of going back and forth every time. Well, that sounds reasonable. But are you really sure? I feel like people might doze off at how boring it is. I know the experience is always good. But then, again, I hope for the best for you, mate. No anarchy, only peace. Only peace. Oh, I just realized I never went back to Stream Space Engineers like I said I would. It's been almost a year now. I want to go back to Arius at War and build Prince Eugene. I forgot. I had the blueprint ready to paste down and I just forgot. Damn. Like you. Same with you. Like us. I didn't even mention anarchy. I just said experience because I assume, well, in my defense, you always come in screaming anarchy and you leave screaming anarchy. I assumed it was about anarchy. That is not my fault. I didn't even mention anarchy there. I just said experience because his last bits were mentioned that if a trial is going to do something, but now I'm just a full-blown anarchy. Long live anarchy, long live disorder. You might actually survive Gehenna for 5 minutes before you got annihilated, if you like anarchy that much. You're wrong, but still somehow annoying. And I didn't realize this when I looked it up. Apparently, things were... There was, like, little teases of them possibly animating the Eden Treaty. I've heard of Blood Online, but those were older posts. I really hope that turns out to be... I want the Eden Treaty to be animated, damn it! I want to see my pink gorilla in action. I don't even know why people call her the pink gorilla. It just kind of stuck. Should we give it a try then? I'll go bring the music scores and books. Okay, we'll organize a place to study in the meantime. Commence Operation Cram. The Beast. Oh, the best. Program 1. Kazuza, what's wrong? You look like there's something on your mind. Well, it's nothing serious. Sounds like a lot of theories that they have. At least I'm not watching the stream. I'm hearing the stream, but looks like you need to technically look at things a bit outside the box, too. We are just practicing for a music festival. We're doing fine. Oh, wait. I actually never really thought about that. Does Mika not actually know how to fight and just kind of throws her weight around? I could see that then. If that's the case. Also, again, I really, really want to see a round 2 between Mika and Sayori. With Sayori going in better prepared. Because, let's face it, Sayori was running on fumes in that fight. They were going non-stop since the Eden Treaty. And at one point, Sayori even collapsed sick. I would love to see a round 2 where Sayori's at 100%. Because she's not the strongest, but her skills seem to be pretty high up there compared to everyone else. I would really love to see a round 2 between her and Mika, where she's actually prepared to handle Mika. I'm really curious to see how that would go. Like, I really want to see how that would go. And also, I really want to see some of the other characters push their limits too. We saw how strong Nero was, exactly how strong she was during the game development department. I want to see people like Tsurugi and Hina kind of push, where Hina didn't just face tank a ballistic missile and was already weakened during the fight. I'd like to actually see some more of the characters actually pushed really far to see how far they can go, because that was actually kind of cool. I really enjoyed that part. Even though we're all working hard, it's something not clicking right. I can't shake the feeling that we're not coordinating well. Yeah, I thought we were doing it right, but I think we're not good enough. Now that you mention it, we've all improved in terms of individual performance, but if we cannot stand together, we will all fall apart. This is simple external truth. Mika does know how to fight, but unbridled brute strength is how she broke out of jail and forced her way through the labyrinth. Ah, okay. I wasn't really sure if she actually knew how to, simply because she seemed more like this kind of princess-esque character and wanted to be like that. She never really seemed like someone as well coordinated as the others. So I wasn't really sure. We have to improve our teamwork. It's time for group training. We're already doing group training. I was just going to suggest we play together more. Shush! You won't survive the World Performing Arts Tournament with that kind of weak mentality. Since when is this a world tournament? We should... Yes, we're talking about very cute gorillas, I might add, Neville. But we should be able to communicate with just a look. No, without even needing to look at each other, we must throw ourselves into a single note together. Throwing ourselves into a single note, yes. It's the training we need. A single note. Throw ourselves together. Fortunately, I planned for such an occasion. What we need now is a team building exercise. What do you mean? Probably something weird again. We should all be used to that by now. Leave it all to me. I'll design the greatest exercise you could ever have. So hot, we've been going at it, even with the AC on, it's broiling. Seriously, this isn't a practice room anymore, it's a sauna! There are like 4 dumplings here. Don't dehumanize us like that. Let's tell Sensei not to come today. What's wrong with Sensei coming today, huh? No. A collection. I want to check the collection. I forget how. I want to see what this was. It's okay. Sensei doesn't buy it. Oh my god, that sounded so cute.
は、あ、あ、あ、は、あ、あ、先生、いつから
Don't worry, Sensei doesn't mind the smell. He seems to be very fond of Shiroko's scent.
こんにちは、先生。確認完了です。
Good, Sensei needed money. Of the rare side of that actually getting low. New. No, I keep wanting to click new. Don't do that. Frame Music Festival sounds a lot like... Frame Music Festival sounds like a lot of fighting. Oh, no, nope, there's definitely fighting involved. I'm pretty sure Kazuza the cat girl beat up Natsu at one point. Don't call Sensei, he's probably already imaging the spell. Oh, there was one that was sub 1,000. Man, that still seems like it's pretty high stats. Ow, that stings! Ow, ow, seriously! Did you get hurt? No, I just nicked my finger on the guitar string. That's pathetic. Wait, how? Y'all can take bullets, but you can still get a cut on a string? How? Say there, I'm sure there's bandages around here somewhere. Huh? When did we run out? Earlier when you used the last one. Huh? When did I? You just worry about your own fingers, not mine. This is the first little nick I've gotten since we started. Should we take a break? If two of you don't want to push... The two of you, we don't have to push ourselves. It's fine. We're not pushing ourselves that much. Like I said, it's my finger time. It's my first time. Unlike a certain someone, that is. Really, you want to pick another fight? Who called me pathetic at the first place? Oh, the stage is set for a face-off. Hey, both of you, let's not fight. It's cool, Ari. We're not actually fighting. Don't worry. We're just... we're training each other's stamina to see who drops first. You think you can hold up much longer? Oh. I see, this is definitely... rock. The hell is this? Looking back. And that's pretty much what happened. So, did they post the results? Seems like they should have by now. Hold on, I'll check. It's loading. Hey, you can't just say, and leave it at that. That's illegal. Haven't you heard that, ban? Huh? Everybody look, our name's on the board! What, really? Then we did it? It means we did it, right? Wow, we really did it. I wasn't sure if... Had we failed at the end, it would have been poor storytelling. And there you go again. Regardless, on your feet, everyone. No time to be idle. Natsu, where are you heading off to all of a sudden? You ask where, isn't it obvious? Yeah. Well, stealth. We can march on in if we like it, like we own the place. Oh, yeah. March in where? Hey, everybody. Of course. Ending 1. Oh, I have time to do another one. Wait, how do I... Wait, no save data found, unable to continue? Isn't there a way I... Oh, okay, it's round 2. Okay, so I do... So it does carry over. Okay, this is all... It's the same, okay. It's the same. Wait, this is higher, correct? I believe this is higher than when we... Okay, sense is the lowest. Let's get sense up. And looks I can speed through this fairly quickly. Questionably if it's questionable if I'll have enough condition, but I should be at least close. Let's just keep focusing on whatever happens to be the lowest. I think I'll be able to get the hidden ending here this round, and I actually have enough of those calendar points to get it too. It looks like I actually might not have enough condition, unfortunately. I might have to do a sugar boost. Yeah, even if I keep getting like the minimum, it's going to hit. So maybe I'll just pop that now at the beginning and get it out of the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop at the beginning and get it out of the way. Okay, skip. In a worst case scenario, I come back like Wednesday or Thursday and I'll have enough counters to do another round probably. Position switch. Okay, let's stop here for now. Okay, no, yeah, it's all the same. It's all the same.
みんなで伝説わかるような伝説が始まる。いい感じだね。
And you seem to be the lowest along with performance, so let's give you a boost.
ふふ。今日も燃え尽きたぜ。真っ白にな。
Will I actually be able to do it? Okay, so performance and sense. Is the one that does perform and sense? No, it does not. Okay, so we want sense and teamwork. Now we want performance and teamwork. Oh no, sense and teamwork we did before, now we want performance and teamwork. And now performance and teamwork again, actually. Oh, it failed? Oh!
お疲れ様です。明日も頑張りましょう。
Oh, that mat's new, I think. That mat wasn't a thing before. That's new. Oh, that is adorable. Okay, now we need to get sense, and now we need sense. Should go up a bit. I'm gonna need to pop Sugar Rush again. I'd brainstorm better if I had something sweet. Oh, so this is new, so there's other things I can get. So how many sweets have you had today? This kind of capacity is truly outstanding. I am having growth spurt, okay? Yoshimi, calm down. Run away.
今日はここまでにしよっかな。先生もお疲れ。
Because I need to keep that over 100. Am I not gonna be able to get this go? They'll be cutting it close. One sugar boost will work.
レシピ通りに結果は出るもの。 レシピ通りに結果は出るもの。
Okay, let's get performance and sense up, because those are now the two lowest.
Oh, 少し分かってきたかも。
And you get teamwork and...
お疲れ様です。明日も頑張りま
It's
しょう。
gonna be cutting it close. Yeah, it's gonna be cutting it close. So last day. Okay, so sense and performance need to go up. In 03. Ask what people had for lunch. Nanatsu, what are you thinking? Nothing is so weird again. Not happening. Nope. I don't know what's going on, but my vote is also not happening. Should I be angry? How long do we have to be like this together? Maybe we should take more pictures. No. We might focus on such pictures if we end up less times, but we have enough pictures already. Let's just engrave the moment of memories without ears and eyes and ears. Yeah, this is gonna be cutting it close. I don't think I'll be able to. Crap, what was the number I need to hit? 1650 in each, except for condition needs to be at least 100.
いい感じだね。
Yeah, I've got 2 left. Oh no, I had 1 left. Ah, frick.
また明日。
I don't know if I'll... Next day... No, and that pretty much happened. As a result, just seems like they have by now. Hold on, it's loading. Yeah, it's the normal ending. If I use all my, I don't need my energy for the main story, so there's no harm in me just burning through it all right now. I might be able to.
ここが先生が飾り付けているという。
I don't know if I'll be able to accumulate enough in a single day to finish this.
来てくださったんで確認完了です。楽にしていてくれて構わない。
It's okay, Sensei is already secretly. Yes, because I care enough to keep it secret.
暇だな。
I just realized I haven't been doing the joint firing drill. Not that I really have too much use for these anyway. There's not a lot of stuff in here I really want. Give me the rat. I still don't have the rat. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think I got enough elf for one of the students. Yep, Shiroko cycling. I just want her for obvious reasons. Both the sweat and the tight. Yes. I farmed her for one purpose, and that's because she looks so cute. Yes, it was purely for down bed reasons I farmed for her, just like Chinatsu Hot Spring. Oh, she's actually not bad. Huh. Actually, she's actually even that bad of a mystic, actually. Will I be able to get enough? I don't think I will. West. Okay, so you give 5 per. You give okay, so you're the one I want to farm for these. I'm about to find out. Alright, get enough for a level. Cool. Not quite. And with what more I could accumulate from dailies and stuff, it's not gonna be enough. I am almost there, but it looks like I'll just come back like Wednesday or Thursday or whatever I stream this next. I don't know if I'll stream this Sunday. Not that I don't think I'll have enough Sunday, but I'll come back to this later. I was not able to get the hidden ending with what I have. So let's quickly do this. Okay, I use you. I want you leveled up. I don't really use her. You make a pretty decent tank. I have used you on occasion. Hina, yes, always, whenever I see Hina, it is always, she always gets it 1-2. Okay. I've been trying to use you as a medic. I kind of like you. And you are an amazing tank. Still one of the best mystic tanks. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna move on to chapter 5 now. Okay, maybe I'll do a Momo talk and then move on to chapter 5. That's right, it's Iori's birthday. Let's get Iori up on screen. Hey, Chinatsu. Do I not have Iori? And there's Hina. No, I don't have... I thought I had Iori equipped. I guess not. I will never get rid of Hina's background, ever. Thank you for remembering. I guess this means I've grown up a bit more. I should be more serious from now on. I mean, you typically are. Granted, you typically are until you get flustered by Sensei. You typically are very serious. Just remember, I'll always be watching. Wait, I didn't mean anything weird by that! Not that I'm complaining! I just didn't expect you to be so forward about it. This is the wrong thing. I'm getting hungry. Where is she? Oh, that's right. Yukari went missing, didn't? Yep. By having taken after Yukari almost immediately. Oh no, that's right. She ran away or something. I can't remember. I think she ran. We could find neither hide nor tail of her. Which way's the festival again? This way? Come on, we're gonna be late. And don't leave me behind! They said the opening ceremony is going to have fireworks. Yes, I'm rather thrilled for that part. I heard that the Fireworks Research Center has personally been working on jaw-dropping show for months now. As we roam through the crowd, festival goers were abuzz about the Lantern Festival and what could be in store. We searched for Yukari in the busy streets for what seemed like hours. Sensei, there you are. No sign of her. We can't think of anywhere else to look. What do we do, Sensei? People are flooding the streets. It'll be impossible to find her at this rate. I completely lost track of time. The sun's already setting. When does the Lantern Festival start, Shizuko? Stalls are already starting to open up, but it'll be in full swing in about an hour. Mika and Pina are probably running around tying up final loose ends. You worked so hard to make this happen, Shizuko. You're itching to go help them, aren't you? You caught me. I can't go back, though, not yet. I promised to deliver the Kaden no Kuji's Miko's dance for the festival's ritual. Considering this is the first time the festival has been held in 20 years, we need everything to go perfectly. I need to keep my word. But more than any business proposal, I'd just like to talk to Yukari again. Shizuko. Why did you resurrect an old forgotten festival, Shizuko? Well, there's not much explaining there. I don't have a great personal or financial investment in this. I wanted to bring the past to life. That's all. The Lantern Festival holds so much history. I mean, it dates way back to the establishment of Hyakuyako's alliance. I just couldn't help but feel it would be a shame to let it fade away into nothingness. Losing a piece of history is always a tragedy in its own right. You always understand, Sensei. The hustle and bustle of a festival, the laughter of the festival goers enjoying themselves, there's no better sound, you know. Not only that, festivals attract tourists. Tourists will happily... tourists with happy smiles and loose purses it's much easier to pry someone's wallet open during an exciting event. Momoyato's brand will grow and expand throughout all of Kovotos as people see us as an entertainment giant. We will become unstoppable. Just kidding. Of course, it's all about the community and sense of camaraderie. That's all just for branding. No. It's just... I was just trying for some convenient relief. Okay, geez, Sensei. I know I wouldn't commit to a project like this if it wasn't passionate about it. You wouldn't believe the amount of red tape we had to unravel to make this happen. And your help, it was inevitable as well, Sensei. That's why it was so important to me that this be a positive experience for everyone involved. At least that's what I hoped. Is that why you went to them? Yeah, I feel a bit responsible for how things played out with Yukari. I was too single-minded in meeting the Miko. I didn't do enough background research to understand what I was poking my nose into. And if you consider a world where Yukari and the Hyaku Yuran were on bad terms, I seem to have poked a sleeping bear. Shizuko. So that's why I want to find Yukari no matter what. It's not just about a ritual or a piece of history anymore. You said it yourself, Sensei. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. I couldn't agree more. I don't think there's any truer philosophy in life than a person's right to decide their own path. Has anyone ever told Yukari those words? I'm sorry, there's a cut on my tongue and it's bugging me a lot. One moment. I think she deserves to hear them. I won't go back until I look her in the eye and tell her the truth. Shizuko's chivalry never fails. That's our one and only festival department president. Did I hear that correctly? Don't make fun of me. We need to find her before it's too late. Let's split up. I'm not making fun of you, Shizuko. That was a compliment. The streets will be packed before we know it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I forgot to mute my mic. The streets will be packed before we know it. We need to cover as much ground as we can as quickly as possible. I was fighting that hiccup. Good idea. I think that's our best course of action for now. I'll contact you as soon as I have news. Me as well. Let's go find Yukari. Whispers were every ever-present buzz. Also, what are these words that keep popping up on my screen? Like, I didn't do it this time, but before it was like, well, it was like, she's lying or something like that, kept popping up in black on my screen. What the hell is that about? Lady Kaden no Koji, this is an exemplary student. She received honors and top marks in all her classes. I heard she's even scored a perfect 100 on the Hyakuyaku entrance exam. Imagine that. She won first place in the annual Orchestral Masters, too. Are you going crazy? No, I remember in one previously. Maybe I'm getting confused with a different event. My memory is bad, but I know throughout this I've been hearing that static noise and words pop up on my screen. What the hell was that about? It didn't happen just now. We still don't know what that is. And she's so pretty. To top it all off, she really holds herself like royalty. There's nothing she can't do. Truly an inspiration. The future will be safely in her hands as long as she continues to excel. The Kaden no Koji name will ring forever in Hyakuyaku's halls. I was born with expectations upon my shoulders. Not the dialogue box. No, I mean when there's no character, the screen's black and the words pop up. I know I'm not crazy and I'm not misremembering it and mixing it with something else. I will go back on my other old stream. To rise above each and every one of them was my duty. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. My name is Kaden no Koji Yukari, the heir to the Hyakuyaku's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kaden no Koji name. Such has been my duty since the moment I was born. I understand my position. I truly embraced it. But strange posture. When you shone across my dark sky, my duty and responsibility like a shooting star, you taught me to choose where I always thought I had none. Okay, I turned back after meeting you. Excuse me, hello? You're still here? It's dark out already. Nagusa, right? I won't forget that name, that display of strength. I couldn't contain my admiration a moment longer. I aspire to your level of valor, Nagusa. How could I achieve that? Make it sound so simple. Do you exercise daily? That's a rather tall order. I'm inspired. I simply need to join the Hyakuyaku to become like you. What? If I join, I have the pleasure of your company every day. Indeed, I, Yukari, shall align myself with the... and we will have great adventures together. I pledge to faithfully follow in your every footstep. I set my resolve in a very important moment. I found my calling. I pledge to devote myself entirely to the standing shoulder to shoulder with my mentor along all the members I would come to love. But now, it's already over for the Yaki? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I'm done. Everything is completely over. It's time to face reality. Playtime is over. Lady Kaden no Koji. Renji, Kikyu, everyone. A memory I desperately clung to. I suppose it's only me who couldn't let it go. The festival. I nearly forgot. Students are participating in the festivities tonight. They are meant to be out patrolling. That would have been the case in the past, at least. I've been looking for you. Yukari, I can't tell you how relieved I am to finally find you. Snake, are you Plants vs. Zombies? Do I look like a plant and do I look like a zombie? No, I don't. And I'm just randomly remembered the Daryl Dixon game of The Walking Dead that came out on the, I think it was the PS3. Where you actually played as him, moving place to place, gathering resources, trying to survive. And it came into the details about why he had that red scarf thing on his crossbow. I just randomly remember that when I saw zombies. Love that game. Yes and yes, no and no, I am not a plant and I am not a zombie. I definitely feel like one when I first wake up in the morning, mind you, but I am not a zombie. I just move like one. You look like a scaredy shroom and a newspaper zombie. I don't know what a scaredy shroom is. What do you mean a newspaper zombie? No, at most I'm the old man on his porch with the double barrel yelling at people to get off his lawn. You were the Festival Operations Department president, correct? Why were you looking for me? Yes. You wished for my aid with the festival. Let's go back to the club room right away. Excuse me? Who was she to you again? Your operations director? That doesn't matter. What matters is that she went too far. She can't just make decisions for you and say it's for your sake. You're the only one who gets a say in how you live your life. She had no right. Let's go back together. I think there's more you two need to talk about. It's when you want to run away the most that you have to stand your ground and communicate. Are you not the president of the festival department? Why are you extending a helping hand? You must obviously be overwhelmed with your festival responsibilities. I am, but the festival is for everyone to enjoy, including you. How kind of you. I can't thank you enough, truly, but everything is fine. Everything is fine? I don't understand. Kikyu wasn't wrong to speak as she did. It is all true. After all, I attempted to abandon my duties and my home. Regardless of how my intentions appeared to her, the fact remains the same. But thank you, Festival Department Prez Shizuko, was it? I believe you have a ritual you need performed, correct? And it just so happens I am well trained to do so. In response to your request, Kaden Nokoji Yukari will be this Lantern Festival's Miko. Huh? I ran down the street after street looking for Yukari. I started hearing rumors just before the official start to the festival. Did you hear the news? They're holding the Miko dance at midnight. No one was sure whether or not it was actually going to happen. That's an old tradition of the Hyakuyato Lantern Festival, right? Who would be the Miko? Maybe Chise? Chise's the best, but she's an actress. If they hold true to tradition, it'll be a real Miko performing the ritual. If the rumors are true, it'll be none other than Lady Kaden Nokoji herself. I never put much thought into it previously. Why did they stop holding the festival anyway? No one quite knows. It sort of faded into the background until there was a big to-do this year about reviving it. Let's just be grateful it's back and enjoy the festivities. You're entirely right. No one can hold a festival the way Hyakuyato can, so let's make the most out of it. No one seems to know why the festival was originally canceled. Shizuko's calling me. I was just about to answer Shizuko's call when I was interrupted. Huh? The bell tolls. And the revealers are loose. We're reaching the story's climax. The anticipation makes my toes curl. Oh no, it's a crazy chick again! Be quiet and listen to the 100 ghost stories. Every last one of you can rest in peace. I'm absolutely exhilarated to meet you, Shale Sensei. I got a bad feeling about this. Is there an encounter? That window, though. Have we met? Her halo almost reminds me of the Sharingan a bit. That's the expression. A little frown in your brow says, "Who is this intimidating stranger?" That blush is so cute, you have no idea, but I have met much more intimidating than you. So no, not really. Not what I was thinking one bit. A concern? Yes. Not exactly intimidated, though. I heard all these stories, but I never had a face put to the name. Oh boy, do you live up to expectations? The confusion, the fear, it's irresistible. Really, it makes me want more. I just had to see for myself, and the rumors really don't do you justice, Sensei. Rumors? Which rumors? To which rumors do you speak of? This could go a few different ways. The good ones or the bad ones? Oh me, oh my. You don't trust me one little bit, do you? Yes, that's exactly what I expect from you. That being said, Sensei, or perhaps more importantly, what wasn't said. Did you get my letter? You don't mean... Let all lost souls heed our words. Our final leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins, and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. That's the letter from nature's beauty. Look forward to our coming. When you hear us knocking on your front door. I just noticed her eyes changed. Hyakuyaku will burn. Those are the words I was talking about, so it was her! She was the culprit. She was the voices. What's this? Your face, such confusion, such concern. Oh, the music's trying to be a little creepy. That conniving little lady omitted some lines, didn't she? She really decided to edit out the most important part of the message. That moron. You're from nature's beauty. Ding ding ding, you've outdone yourself. Are you happy now? You solved the riddle. Just kidding, you haven't solved anything. Look at that. Look at that dopey little face. I'm Sensei and I don't know anything. Let's start with your very first question. Who am I? If you knew anything at all, you wouldn't have asked such a dumb, useless question to begin with, okay? I answered. My turn to ask. You're a responsible, hardworking teacher, so you have to answer your student's question, okay? You, Shale Sensei. Do you like cats? I'm more of a dog person, but yes. You can't be serious. You can't understand because there's nothing to understand. Here's the one thing I need you to get through your thick skull. You're here as a witness to the events about to unfold. 100 ghost stories will bring about our new elegance. For 20 long years, the cast is gathered, the stage is set. Be sure to stick around until the last page. Otherwise, this nightmare will never end. But wait. She knows the room and she should know how dangerous it is to be so close to Sensei in such an outfit. This brat. Oh, I don't know. Sensei is the one in danger most of the time. It's one of those fish games with the nets. What ghost stories? Her voice sound vaguely familiar. Yes, she is the text that keeps popping up on the screen. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew it was just my memory mixing stuff up. I knew it. I knew she was the voices. She was the freaking voices all along. I've been yelling this whole time. I've been on meds for this shit. I should not be hearing it, so it wasn't one of mine. I knew it. Oh, my dog is... Pupper. Pupper. I'm sorry, one of my dogs was kind of like doing this adorable little thing on its back, and I just had to reach over and give her belly rubs. Oh. Voice sound vaguely familiar. Finally, are you okay, Sensei? You weren't picking up your phone. I was seriously worried something happened to you. Everything's okay. Something unexpected came up. What do you mean? I was talking to a very hot yet crazy looking girl who might have been... She was pale like a zombie. And her halo looked like a freaking Sharingan. I think we've got a problem on our hands. What do you mean? More importantly, I found Yukari. Great job, Shizuko. We're in danger. Thank you, but there's a little bit of a problem. I guess calling it a problem is a bit of an exaggeration. I think it'd be better to talk about this in person. Where are you, Sensei? Found myself finding the crowd as I arrived at our agreed upon meeting spot. Sensei, there you are! That crowd is insane. I'm so glad I found you. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I didn't realize how busy it had gotten. What did you want to talk about? Why are you alone? What happened to Yukari? So I did meet up with Yukari, but things didn't expectedly go as planned. It's a bit complicated. Where do I even start? I guess from the beginning. What you mean? What you mean you'll hold the ritual as a Kiden no Koji Miko? Yes. Let's talk about this first. No need to make any rash decisions. I hope I didn't influence you in any way. I fully understand the situation. I didn't want to push you in one direction or another. I must admit, I'm confused if you were in need of a Miko, correct? But more than anything, the ritual was a long-held tradition of the Lantern Festival. I think the Kiden no Koji's Miko presence will mean a lot to everyone, but I didn't want it like this. You can rest easy, Shizuko. This is my decision. I've been reflecting upon the past, thinking of the future. It seems that my memory I'm chasing is not but an empty shell. I won't burden others with such selfish dreams. There are exceptions I must fulfill. After all, I am Kiden no Koji. But that's not fair. I simply could... You relay my apology to Sensei for me, Shizuko. Kikyo was correct. I was dishonorable. It was dishonorable of me to plead for Sensei's help without telling them the whole truth. I was so focused on saving the on my own desires. It's no excuse. I thought lying to Sensei was the sole path to achieve my goals. Hello, Nakamura. What's with the knife? What did I do? What did I do? You should tell Sensei yourself, they wouldn't blame you. I do believe that, but I cannot continue leaning on Sensei. You've already done so much in supporting my succession contest. Playtime is over, so I'm returning to my duties now. Please communicate my overwhelming gratitude to Sensei and I'll be okay. She couldn't bring herself to tell you how sorry she is in person, so she went ahead. She went to fulfill her role as the Kinnokoji Miko? Sensei, this is my fault. Did I push Yukari into a corner? If you think about it, if I had tried to revive the Lantern Fest, if I hadn't tried to revive the Lantern Festival, none of this would have happened, right? That was beyond your control, Shizuko. If it weren't for the festival, it would have been something else. You had good intentions behind your actions, right? I'm grateful you took the time to help, Shizuko. You took responsibility and stepped up. You're giving me too much credit. This is all part of the job as the festival department president. Then I'll leave Yukari to you, President. What will you do? What will you do, Sensei? Are you going back to the... Seeing that name just frustrates me at this point. I don't care about the succession contest or whatnot. I like to hear out the other members. I can't at the very least lend them an ear for their problems. Pronounce it? No, because I can't pronounce it. And why is there now a skull in front of your name? You said it yourself, Shizuko. I want to hear everyone's laughter. I want this festival to bring a smile to everyone's face. That's my goal. So it's my job to make that happen. Sensei, to start, there's something bothering me. Yeah, baby, tell her about the crazy-looking chick. No, seriously, her eyes look even more... I don't... Sensei, you need to tell her about the weird chick. Her eyes are even... They look even more concerning than when Mika was all bloodlusted and shit. When she was going on her rampage. She has even more terrifying eyes than that. We really... She's talking about burning Hyakuyaku. We should probably just tell her. Someone needs to know. Kikyo, Renji, in Yukari's fight, there's one person at the center of all this. The Vice President Nagusa? You're right, this all started when she renounced her position as acting president and disappeared. Which is why I needed to talk to Nagusa. I understand. While you do that, please rest assured Yukari will be under my care. As the CEO of Momoyaro, perfection is the only option. There's no turning back now, so I'll take care of every detail. Every single onlooker will be in awe of Yukari the Miko as she performs the ritual. I'm counting on you, Shizuko. So you can pronounce Momoyato and not... Yeah! Cause that's a weird... Momoyato is a lot easier to say than whatever the fuck that last one is. So I said, but now, how do I find Nagusa? It's worth a shot. No, it's not! Send the ninjas! You want us to find Nagusa, of all people? You found her last time! I thought you might know how to find her since you've done it before. Yes, there is no other club at Hyakiyako with the select skills we at the Ninjutsu Research Club possess to track down someone as elusive as Nagusa. And you're right, we did do it once before on accident. Yup, you've come to the right place, my lord. At the very least, you can trust them to be the most dedicated and give it their all to try to do it, though. That's all true, but why are you looking for Nagusa? It's for another student. I need Nagusa's help. That's why I need you guys. So will you lend me a hand? That's why I need you guys. That's just like Sensei. Well, if it's to help a student in need, then a ninja would never leave an ally behind. Right? Tsukiyo Izuna? That's the ninja way. So, we, the Ninjutsu Research Club, accept the mission from Sensei. Hell, ninjas, proceed to move out. I want to hear her say the nin things. It seems like it'd be so cute. Sensei's elite secret agents. The ninja otaku, the large ninja, the art of triplets ninja. The art of the triplets? I get the otaku one. I get the large one. But how the hell do you get triplets out of her? The one with that's constantly showing the slight upskirt. The nin is very cute. Yeah, I really want to hear her say it. Okay, so I am out of water, and I need to get some Motrin. Plus, I gotta run to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Stretching. Ow. Ow, ow. I had to stretch that. That's much better. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I don't know what I did to my shoulder, but it is not comfortable. Where's the button? There's the button.
Dun, dun. サボろうとするなよ。私がいつも見守っ
first time I go to take medication in years, and I didn't realize how messy my medicine cabinet had gotten. It took me forever to freaking figure out where the hell I put the Motrin. I hate that thing, that door's gathering dust and everything. I don't know how long it's been since I've opened it where I put all my medicine and everything. Whoops. I just realized I don't have my earbuds. Plugged in one for charge and then grabbed the replacement. No, I did. They're on my desk, and I just didn't see them. Whoops. Ow. But yeah, I almost never take medicine unless I really need it. But I sure was just... It's annoying. I don't know what I did. But yep, I had to basically clean out my medicine, yeah, because I couldn't freaking find it. There's a lot of shit that I didn't even know why I had. Or where I got. Bandaging and stuff for stitches I don't worry. I don't know what the hell else I had there though. Or why I had it. I don't have audio! There we go. Okay, now I can take down the white screen. Boop.
Gee.
Excitement flutters on the swells of laughter filling the air. The joy brought forth a festival is nearly... I almost read... oh my god, I almost read that as nearly plappable. God damn it. How... Why did I almost say plappable? Why did I almost read it as that? Why? My neck did not snap yet. Such a scene would have been commonplace once upon a time when the Hyakuyaku Yakaru you ran. I gotta force that out. When you and I patrolled the streets, Ayami, she took out all those criminals in an instant all by herself. According to the records, that's the 127th time she's settled a conflict with no backup. Despite all that, she's not above climbing trees to save lost cats or pets. I even heard that. Everyone talks about her. Ayami's name is everywhere you turn. Ayami's a generational talent. The Matsugaki corrupts others to the... No, she's not the one who corrupted me. I came into Blue Archive already like that. I've just been trying to be good. The Matsugakis did get to me. I'm just like that. I'm just like this. I slept like a baby knowing Ayami's on shift. Nakato is my role... Nanakato Ayami is my role model. I really look up to her. Thank the gods for Ayami. Everyone knew the User was safe under Ayami's leadership. Ayami and I served together side by side. She and I would be friends as long as I could... She and I would be friends as long as we still breathed. I would always be her right-hand woman. I thought my place was by her side. Yuri confirmed. Can you believe it? It seems like the President Ayami really did disappear. Rumor has it, she met Kazunoha and then poof! Kazunoha isn't even real. There's no way. Well, she's definitely gone. What do we do? We don't have a president. Who will lead us? What's going to happen? Don't look so gloomy. We're going to be fine. That's right. Nagusa is still here. Nagusa has supported Ayami all these years. She's done so much for us. Everything's going to be fine. It's not. It's really not. How could I say that to them? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. Of course I'm not. As I'm not Ayami. I will never be Ayami. Ayami is the president of the... Only she is qualified. I could never hold a light to your flame. What do you expect me to do without you? I had a feeling you were Nagusa. I didn't know who she was, but I wouldn't have known who she was without the, for sure, without the fact that I saw her running banner. But I knew for sure she wasn't a cosplayer like she said. As soon as she said that, I immediately smelled bullshit. And I was spot on, I knew it. To be fair, that could not have been more obvious. The YouTube Research Club members found someone matching Nagusa's description in the West District, which led me straight to her. I recognized her as soon as I laid eyes on her again. Hello again, Shell-sensei. You're a chicken skewer girl from before. Chicken, what? This isn't the time for your antics. It seems proper introductions are in order. Nagusa. I'm caught. My name, Goryu Nagusa, Vice President of... Ex-Vice President now. Why have you gone through such lengths to find me? Talk to me? Last time we met, we talked about a succession battle and the Why the knife? I welcome the waving, but why the knife? And why are you now an eyeball with a line crossed through it? You were a skull earlier. What is the meaning of this? I explained that Nagusa... I explained to Nagusa the events that unfolded after our conversation. So about Yukari and Kikyo's meeting and the ensuing succession contest and how it ended in Yukari deciding to step into her role as the Kiden Yokoji Miku. I see, and things are as they should be. This is good. That is good. Do you really think that? Why do you ask? Yukari has always spoken highly of you, Nagusa. She joined them because of you. Are you going to let her go? Or you're not going to fight for her? You're just going to let her go? I heard you step down, Nagusa. Did you come here to find out why? Why am I letting them fall into ruin? Is that what you wished to ask me? It's very straightforward. Nana Kato Ayami is the president. She was the only one qualified to fill that role. She was a generational talent. Ayami is irreplaceable, so I stepped down. Everyone was looking towards me, and it was inevitable I would let them down. Kikyo, Rinji, and Yukari can yell and agree and disagree, but they can't alter reality. They'll come to see me one day. I inherited the title of president. I have not earned it. Yes, things are as they should. Lies. Did you hear that too? Fireworks, the festival must have started. The voices are getting stronger, now someone else is hearing them. I think I need stronger meds. The explosions of fireworks filled the night sky. Hear what? You're not gonna gaslight me. I know I'm not crazy. I saw it. And so the festival officially began. Although the text wasn't always red. It was white initially, I think. What are you... You gotta believe me, it wasn't us! She used us! We weren't trying to summon nothing! Summon?! What are you saying? Start from the beginning! She was talking to us with all these questions. We didn't even, totally agree. She said she could help us, and it sounded nice. But then... What the fuck?! They're the floating umbrella guns?! I'm not scared anymore. Now I'm just confused. What? What are those? They're just weird. The Phantom Fables. It should not be here. It has escaped the Great Snowfield. It has escaped the Great Snowfield. Gun umbrellas? And so, the stage is set. Draw the curtains. It is time. Hey, someone get the Gehenna mob chants. I'm pretty sure they can wipe the floor with these things. This elegant refinement for me and only me. Now, it didn't seem like those things were just cool and probably start a fight with it. Or try to play with it or something stupid. I mean, they already did that with the floating dolls. I don't see why they wouldn't. Preparations are complete right this way. Eagle has landed. I repeat, the eagle has landed. Oh my god, she's so cute! Wow. It looks like it was made just for you. How does it fit? Is anything uncomfortable? Not any more than usual. You look stunning, Lady Kaden no Koji. This is wonderful to see you finally step into your role. Japanese item possession ghost. Yeah. What? It's a floating umbrella gun thing. I would be more curious to try to grab it and see if I could use it. Like, it's not even remotely scary. It's just weird. It definitely, it's definitely, no, it's not anything else. It's just weird. I was expecting for her to, when they said summon something, I was expecting something, like, out of nightmares. That looks like, that just looks goofy. I'm thrilled Our Lady decided to quit this nonsense and return home. Now everything is back to the way it should be. The floating dolls were scarier. Yukari? Seriously, that introduction to the crazy chick was genuinely a little, that was very unnerving. When she started to, when her eyes kind of went dark. This is just goofy. Cause they screamed we didn't mean to summon something, and now there's weird umbrella gun things. Why else would I assume they would? Why would I assume they didn't? You're well aware, but this event will be the centerpiece of the festival. You, as the Ken no Koji Miko, will perform the ritual dance on the stage at midnight. Okay, just popped in my head. So if they could only see a basic ring as a hill, and they can't see all the detail, but since they can, you would think they would. Actually, no, it's never really come up. I was gonna say, it's never really come up in the story that Sensei sees them differently to them. So I was gonna say, you'd think they would be asking him what they look like and stuff. But no, I guess that legitimately something like that has never happened. They've never actually been seen or been told that he could see them. Like that. Okay, never mind. There are cameras set up to live stream your performance to the Hyakuyaku. Like, seriously, if I had something like this floating over my head, but I can only see basic rings, I would want to know what mine looked like. What makes you think they summoned them? Smiley face? Why the smiley face? It'll be a great symbol of rebirth and new beginnings for the students here. Yes, so it's like you're summoning a better tomorrow I thought that was the other funny people's name, so I just intentionally did that instinctually. Of Hakuyaku's hoped. To think that a tradition this cool would have been lost to history, I am very honored to get to experience it. Everyone's real excited. Here's a schedule and list of, how kind of you, but Lady Kaden no Koji requires no such assistance. She has studied tirelessly in the ritual arts since she was but a small child. Since she was a child? Naturally, my education began as soon as I could read and write. I'll show you everything will be fine. That's good to hear, but... will you be fine? Yes, I am perfectly fine. She didn't say I, Yukari. Something is seriously wrong here. Okay, if you say so. In that case, it's time to take our places. Yes, everything is fine. Her halo is very close to a Mob-chan's halo. At least, it will be. Was Yukari responsible for those things? That was ominous. And that concludes my report. Are you crazy, Kikyo? Why would you indulge her succession contest? I know why she really meant it with her whole heart, but you were still too harsh. Well, you didn't tell me all this just so I could chastise you. I know she went to see you too before coming to me. I assume you'd want to hear the ending. To know the ending. I didn't manage to deter her in the slightest, did I? Oh, sorry. I meant what I said, though. There's nothing to go back to. We can be done now, Kikyo. Done? Yeah, let's lay the past to rest. You don't have to reach out to the slightest hint of nostalgia. Don't worry about updating me or thinking about what I might want. I've moved on. I'm searching for my youth. I don't have time to waste on a relic like that, so let's lay it to rest. Consider it buried. I'm relieved to hear our feelings on the subject align. I do hope you find your youth, but take care of yourself, Renji. You look unwell. Your bones look like they would snap if I so much as touched you. What, Kikyo? Hey! You think you could just have the last word and run away? Worry about taking care of yourself, you overgrown cat! Ah, you dummy. Why are you reopening old wounds? Huh? Are you okay, Renji? What happened? Renji? Oh, sorry, nothing happened. Just a blast from the past. Is it related to the... How'd you... It doesn't matter, none of that matters anymore. As a matter of fact, after all, I'm here as a member of the Angel Disciple Club to enjoy the Lantern Festival. Attending festivals is a quintessential experience for those seeking their youth, so let's be youthful. Right, Prez, Momori, Katie? I don't mean to be rude, Renji, but your deception skills are atrocious. What? Can you say that again with a straight face? That none of it matters to you anymore. You should hear the way you were talking about it. This and that all the time. Was it really that much? If you don't care, why are you so upset by your phone call? I believe it's because it still matters to you all. It still matters to you all too much, no? Don't even try to deny it, Renji. You're talking to Momori, the mind reader of Hyakuyaku. Nothing escapes her watchful eyes. Can she actually read minds? You might as well own up to everything now. Katie, please? I claim no such thing. I mean, she knew what Sensei was thinking. What's the point even if I do admire it? Or do admit it? It's done, everything's over, and I can scream and cry and throw a temper tantrum right in the middle of this square, and it won't bring back Nagusa and the others. I won't dig up skeletons that have already been buried. I've already told you all, since it's behind me, I'm Renji of the Disciple Club now. If you really felt that way, you wouldn't have been so kind to Yukari. Maybe kind to Yukari. That's not the word I would have used. I really hurt her. Yukari, I mean. The opposite, actually. You tried to relieve her of the pain of being the one left waiting. I don't think someone who can shoulder their underclassmen's burdens like that couldn't care at all. And regarding Kikyo, weren't you two childhood friends? I don't think she holds it against you. What are friends for, after all? Relationships are forged through a good and bad times. We lose our temper, cry our hearts out, and say things we don't mean, but the bond underneath never waves. Had some similar experiences, after all. Really? Even you, Momori? I'm hardly perfect, Katie. I have a childhood friend of my own, and things haven't always been easy with her. Isn't that right, Tsubaki? Mad Momori is worse than my scariest nightmare. Oh no, I know exactly what you mean. Excuse me? You two. Let's focus on the matter at hand. It's too late. I can't go back now. I've already resigned from... I've met all of you in the process of finding my youth. I'm already walking down this path. Organizations and titles aren't what matter here. Don't you want to talk to the people most precious to you one last time? Tell them how you really feel? But how would they react? Wouldn't I just upset them more? Those feelings are outside of your control. What matters is that you want to do it. Vice President Momori. Minji, as president of the Inner Disciple Club, I'm officially canceling your trial membership. Huh? That frees you up to do what you need to do. But don't worry, we'll help you. Because we made lots of memories together as the Adult Disciple Club, right? Tsubaki, Momori, Katie. Alright, I can't run away now. Kikyo filled me in on the succession contest. And Yukari to hear all that from her right after everything I said. She won't say it outright. I know Kikyo wants me to check on Yukari. It's a little annoying when she's perfectly capable of doing it herself, but I can't just leave Yukari like that. I need to talk to her. If that's what you want, then let's make it happen. Yeah, we'll find Yukari together. Thanks, all of you. Whoa, fireworks! Exercise the beginning of the Lantern Festival. Oh no, it does not. Oh no. In that case, we have fun times. Let me guess, explosion. Nope, screaming. Run, save yourself. Okay, so whatever blew up didn't actually happen near them. What's happening? There it is! Momori, Tsubaki, what are those? No idea. I can say quite confidently, they are not here to enjoy the festival. Those eyes remind me of Alucard's eyes. What the? Everyone, don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. Prepare yourselves. The noises you make are gross, but you're not scared, you're just weird. What's happening? I've heard of gun swords, but gunbrellas are a new one. Wait, no, wait, didn't the Joker have one at one point in one of the movies? I can't remember. Whoa! Maybe it wasn't the Joker, it may have been someone else. No, it was Penguin. in the old movies. Be careful, President. Or was it the penguin? Now I don't remember. President! I'm okay. Nice save, you two. More importantly, the festival is ruined. Actually, most importantly, where did those monsters even come from? President, this reminds me of the day the sky turned red. What? Do you think it's something similar? What do we do? No, this is... No, actual Cthulhu showing up at the Dead Space markers are just... That was a really bad day. This is just a slight annoyance. We'll be fine. Probably. What do we do? Don't look at me. This is beyond a ninja's knowledge. Well, I mean, maybe, hey, funky monster show up, beat up funky monster. Don't look at me. This is way beyond a ninja's knowledge. There's no end to them. We're going to be surrounded in no time. Do I make a tactical escape? There's so many festival goers who haven't escaped. I can't just leave Tsukio and Azuna behind. I'm their president. But what? President Tsukio, have no fear. Azuna. After all, our Lord is here in Hakiako. And our Lord has commissioned us, the Ninjutsu Research Club, with an important mission. I won't give up until I finish the job. Nin. How are those... Now, those are words of a ninja. Let's do this, Azuna. Whenever something beyond our understanding happens, Sensei's always puts things right. Let's put faith in them in the Ninjutsu Research Club. We will focus on helping the students safely buy Sensei more time. How are the Gunbrellas even remotely scary to these girls? Like, at most, you'd think there was just an odd occurrence. Unless Hyakuyaku is just a lot more tame than a lot of other places. Really, it seems like this would not be that concerning in most of the Komodos. Like, it would just be weird. Understood as ninjas should. We're on our way, my lord. Vice President Kaho, we received reports of unidentified creatures causing chaos at the Lantern Festival. It seems to be concentrated in the West District. The injuries keep increasing. Vice President, the Merchants Guild is now reporting the same sightings. What do we do? Vice President Kaho. The first thing for everyone to do is calm down immediately. How did this... What matters is gathering intel and organizing this chaos. Nia. You're telling me as soon as the festival started, weird monsters started attacking everyone? Taking all of the context into consideration, nature's beauty. Here I thought the letter was just some silly threat to riot or stage a coup. I dismiss Shell's assistance. Why bother them over some frivolous rumor? Seems I've played right into their hands. How's I supposed to know anyway? Nature's beauty is supposed to be a long-forgotten urban legend. I can't predict every single possible future, you know. What was it? What did I miss? Nothing happens by coincidence. And there's no such thing as accidents. Yeah. Was it Kazunoha? Is that where this all started? Yeah. Was I too complacent with them? Sure. And sure, Ayami's disappearance piqued my interest, but I figure they will do as... I can't pronounce this. This makes it so hard to read this. Damn it. If I had dug into them deeper, could I have prevented this? Nia! I think there must have been something right on my nose. Sometimes too many clouds can make us miss even the moon. Nia! I bonk you, bad President Nia! Oh my god, Chise, you're so cute! Chise, what the... Did she just run up and just, like, bonk her on the head? Just, like, tap her on the head or something? I'm imaging Chise doing something like, have you seen a cat, like, smack something before with their paw? Just, like, real quick. I just imaged Chise doing something adorable like that. God, she is such a cinnamon roll. 1,000 inanimate objects start attacking people. Why wouldn't that be unsettled? Weird. I said weird. It would be weird, but let's face it. That's... help. I would be a lot more scared of all the random-ass tanks the helmet gangsters seem to have than a floating umbrella. Like I said, I would be weirded out. But I would not be concerned with it. Not nearly as much as all the other shit that seems to happen here. Chise, what the... Chise? Don't succumb to fear. Avert your eyes, you cannot. Why did you randomly decide to talk to like Yoda? Steal your heart's resolve. President Nia, everyone is scared and confused. They need you. Chise. Little Chise's grown wise. It looks like it's time for you to get my hands dirty. Kaho, get in contact with the festival department and find out what's happening on the ground. Yes, ma'am. Can't get through. Our communications are being jammed. Jammed? I'm not surprised, but... Okay, I mean, I can maybe see it's being a little unsettling here, simply because... let's face it, Hakayako is just a lot more peaceful and tame compared to most. They're leaving me no choice, aren't they? Looks like I'm entering the fray. While I do that, Kaho, you're in charge. The Merchants Guild is close by. They'll lend a hand. In a fight like this, information is our strongest weapon. Organize a timeline of events, and we can form a response team from here. Whatever happens, Kaho, think of the facts and be decisive. They are growing mouths and eyes. They looked like they had eyes painted on, and I didn't really see a mouth. And again, only slightly weird. Don't worry, if anything goes wrong, you can blame me. Understood? I won't let you down. You've heard President Nia's orders. Yin Yang Club will mobilize with its full force. From this moment on, speed and efficiency are of the essence. I believe in each and every one of you. Yes, ma'am. Now to see if y'all are actually strong or not, because I have no idea. corners of the street, too. I just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go back to when we were together. Lying to protect someone is still lying. Why did they what did they say again? All I did was hurt her. We wave a flag of justifications insisting it was for her sake. But our protection was a poison dagger. Nagusa. Why did you... Oh, wait, that's right. She gave her that, funky, weird gun and not... Wait, I thought she was using that fancy gun. I guess not. Who is that? How long has it been, Kikyo? Nagusa? After all this time, you... Never mind, excuse me, welcome back. Yours and Ayami's disappearance was the catalyst of the exodus of the members. We are on the verge of losing everything if you spoke to them. I cannot. I only came to give you this, Kikyo. This has been passed down from president to president. What's your intention? It's simple. Your work as the operations officer has garnered you both power and respect. My chair rolled out of position. You're not just a regular member. But from me as well. They will follow your leadership in earnest, and you will guide them with a steady hand. So this is my intention for Kikyo to fill the role of the president. Take it, please. 2 seasons have passed, and this is the solution you return with? I see no other way. Why? Ayami's absence is like a black hole. I cannot fill it. It is beyond me. When you left, my resentment, my anger, and bitterness, not for failing or fulfilling your role as president, no. We believe you hung the moon and stars themselves in the sky. We stood at the ready. Your path was our path. And then you vanished. Ayami, who spoke of Ayami? To treat our admiration of you so lightly. We were not looking towards Ayami's empty spot. We sought you and only you, Nagusa. Was I wrong? Are we all wrong? My chair keeps rolling out of its spot, and I don't know why. Oh, that's why. There's a dog toy there. What was the correct path? Could I have miscalculated? Chaos is descending upon Hyakiyako. Do not let Shario see this. Oh no, everything's on fire! Again! The world was on fire, with struggling festival goers fleeing to safety. There's so many monsters. Help! Are you injured? Everyone is evacuating in the direction we came from. You'll be safe there. Thank you so much. It's relentless. There might be more people trapped. Let's go. You suggest we run towards the burning buildings? Perhaps you're joking again. I hardly need to explain to you how dire the situation is. Why do you insist on running towards unknown dangers? Not everyone has gotten out yet. Do the lives of the unarmed citizens weigh on your consciousness? Or conscience? They aren't your responsibility. Self-preservation is human nature. Not to him. Not to Sensei. He does not have that. Not even at the slightest. How do you so deliberately defy your own instincts? I'm convinced he doesn't have that. Every student's safety is my responsibility. Every student's safety is my responsibility. The citizens aren't really students. I've gotten to know a lot of good people here at Hyakuyaku. It doesn't matter who it is, I can't ignore someone who needs help. Those idealistic answers. These are not just his students, but why did you have to say that? That just brings up depression. That really speaks volumes of Sensei's character, even in that state that the other one was in. That was his basically his dying wish, his last words. That really says a lot about his character. Even under the Crow's influence in everything that has happened, that was his final wish. That really says a lot about his characters, but why'd you gotta bring up that depression now? Oh my god, why couldn't he have said that? Why couldn't that have been Sensei's line? Why? That would have been perfect! That line alone would have been so powerful if he had said something along those lines. Why couldn't it have happened? That being said, you're running straight into fire too, Nagusa. You can't abandon them. You and I are the same in that way. Well, let's just say one of them could probably face tank a artillery shell, while as you are a squishy human. Her running into fire is infinitely less dangerous to her than it is to you. Not quite the same. But, yeah, the intention's still there. Nagusa, everyone needs your help. You know who caused this, and what those are, right? So that's your answer. Fine. They are artificial spirits. Artifact spirits. Artifact spirits are everyday utilitarian objects possessed by evil and come to life. The process takes over 100 years, and we bested them once before, but they never truly die. Evil spirits are born from rumors and ghost stories, crossing over from the spirit realm into ours to inflict terror and pain. Ghost stories? There's gossip, heresy, hearsay, speculation to describe them in even more sensational words. Nuh-uh, we have Super Rhoda. Oh my god, what? This has to be a thing. This game is not afraid to do shit like that. This has to be a thing at some point where Sensei just goes nuh-uh to one of the bad guys. That has to happen. That cannot be... that... There's no way they can... There's no way they're not gonna do that at some point. That has to be a thing. They're the authors of 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against Hyakuyako's alliance, while others say that they're monsters who bewitched people with strange tones. That is the extent of my knowledge. Their presence here defies all logic. Them being here isn't simply unusual, it should be an impossibility. Could this be nature's beauty's doing? That name should not be known to you, Sensei. About that. Behind you. Ceasefire, please. We're friends. Isn't that... Wait. That was this machine gun. She has a bolt rifle. What? Sensei, we found you. Are you injured anywhere? Don't worry about me. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're all fine. The situation, though... Sensei, what's happening? We were fighting this big, scary thing, and then I fell over, and then... This is so scary. What matters is we're together, and we're safe. Katie, I won't let anything happen to you. Mori, you're the best. I'm glad no one from the Inner Disciple Club was injured. Arona's been quiet in the story lately. I'm still concerned about her saying that the Shit'em chest was kind of like basically operating at its limit, or whatever it was. Max capacity or something like that. That's still concerning. Fancy meeting you here, Nagusa. Rinji, nope. I'm the one who... Nope. I'm the one who's angry. You're the one who has to hear me out. Later, at least. Right now, I need you. They're not that scary. And how is this some ancient evil that took 100 years to form? It possess utilitarian objects. Who made a gunbrella? Why are those the forms they took? Are monsters disrupting the place in Hyakuyako? Protecting our home comes first, right, Nagusa? The AI dolls both have gunbrellas. Oh, that's right. Arona, I didn't see Pilana's weapon, but oh right, she does. Why though? Why though? I can see maybe someone like fitting a riot shield, like, you know how some riot shields have like those flash things on the front? I think one of the students even had those. I can see someone maybe changing it so it fires 12 gauge rounds or something like that, but I can see a shield functioning as a gun. That has some usefulness to it. Why a gunbrella though? Why is that a thing? A beast? A howl that renders through the air itself. Uh-oh, I know what this is. I was trying to get a shot of Yukari, but this thing ruined it. everything is aflame, and as far as I can see, a ghost screeches echoes from the streets. It's gonna be that weird fox thing I fought in the Grand Assault, isn't it? Like, cherry. If nature's beauty has a hand in this... Oh, that's not Yukari, that's Nagusa. Oh. This will not be the end of the artificial spirits. Run, run, and make haste. Actually, wait, I didn't pay attention to the halo. Was that Yukari or was it Nagusa? At the staircase. I couldn't tell from the back. It's kind of shadowed. I couldn't tell if the hair color was white or not. I should have paid attention to the halo. I didn't. Are you serious, Nagusa? Is that all you know how to do? Run away when things get hard? Renji, calm down. Just for a second. Calm down. Calm down? Renji, listen, the artificial spirits are not my concern. They're mere fragments of the 100 ghost stories. They have no true power on their own. But there's a beast of an... But there's a beast of an entirely different nature. The story can only end with a rumor transcending into a phantom fable, the beginning that will soon arise. That being that will soon arise. You okay, Pupper? My dog was snoring in his sleep. I think she inhaled a bit of snot or something because she just spazzed out. That'll fight a little cough. Now she's going back to sleep. She made a funny sound. Just shut up. You're a good girl. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. I see you fighting it. Stop fighting it. Go back to sleep, dog. No, you need your rest. You stop fighting it. Your eyes are drifting. I see it. Go back to sleep. The story can only end with the rumor of it transcending a phantom fable, the being that will soon arise. It's gonna be a giant, fox thing I fought in that, assault thingy. What the hell is that? Cat? No way, that's the biggest cat I've ever seen. It's here. Phantom fable is manifested. It also evolved into a real nightmare. There is no fighting it. Naomi could have... Oh, I thought it was a fox. Is it a cat? Get out of the way, it's coming! Uh-oh. We're in danger. And please tell me when I start pulling for this festival, I get Sayori and Wakamo and Mika. Sayori's not even a festival, I just want Sayori. I want Wakamo and I want Mika. 100 ghost tales. I have faced you before many times. And you were one of the easiest bosses. Oh no. We are not doing damage to it. We're not doing any damage to it. Well, this is as scripted as Ross if I've ever smelled one. Seen one. Smelled one. Oh yeah, we're screwed. I've done it before and it usually works. And I did technically say get out of the way. I have no control. I've lost my mount. There it is. Yep, yep. Hey, I've shot it many times and it has worked. That is a funny looking mouth. On my defense, though, I probably should have seen that thing yet, technically. If you're shooting something and if it's not killing it, you're just... that just means you're doing it wrong and you need a bigger bullet. You need a bigger caliber and more of them. That is the solution. When gun don't work, use more gun. It worked on the funky multi-reality space station thingy. Why wouldn't it work on a ghost? The flames consume the streets. The monsters of your nightmares have found their way to reality. Don't worry, if Sadako shows up, I've already got a plan for her. The festival begins as the night sky lights up. And then we will rise. Who in the actual hell are you? I don't recognize that halo. That is an awesome background, though. I do not recognize that halo. Please, put on your best performance for me. Thank you, Siribot. Sing for me your very own ghost story. All of that, not even a scratch. How is this possible? It's eating up our bullets like they're takoyaki. None of my shots are doing anything. Do I just suck? No, Katie. Don't worry, Katie. It is not a skill issue. We just need to... I don't know. We're just shooting at the air. It's truly not of this world. It's futile, all of it. The Nagusa's fancy gun might work, though. Although Kikyo has it. Nagusa? Your bullets, as Renji said, may as well be takoyaki to the monster. Seriously, why? We have no power against a phantom fable. Phantom fables originate from a tome named Ino's Phantom Records, created by Nature's Beauty. You cannot shoot a ghost. Want to bet? Sam and Dean have proved you can. Are you hearing yourself right now? That sounds absolutely insane. Are you saying what is in front of you, Renji? Well, considering that thing doesn't have a single scratch on it, I can't say it's not true. But ghosts? We fought actual Cthulhu. Well, someone controlled by him, but still. We have seen some shit. We have seen death space markers appear out of nowhere, and you're questioning a ghost? Nagusa, do you mean to say that there's nothing we can do against it? Nothing at all? What a poopy, mean cheater! Boo! I never said it was impossible. Not possible is better than nothing, Nagusa. We require a great prophet, Kazunoha's approval, the authority of the president, and then only then could someone overcome the power of the Phantom Fables. The president is the only one in all of Hyakyako that possesses the 100 Lotus. And I feel like I've heard this story before. It is nothing less than a legendary farm wielded by the great prophet Kazunoha, which only the presidents of are capable of bearing. The legendary exorcist spell gun. So it is a fancy magic gun. Without the 100 Lotus, all is lost. We can't just leave it to do as it wants. There's no other option? There is not. And when the heck did you learn all of that, Nagusa? When I visited the Great Snowfield. That's a story for another time. We must act swiftly to evacuate, minimize the injuries, and damage the best we can. We cannot afford to repeat history here. No way, I hate that plan. Renji? You got a better idea, Renji, though? I mean, we could focus on evacuating everyone, sure, but we can't fight that without the fancy gun. If bullets just don't affect it, and punching it's not gonna do much good either. There's not really much we can do. And that gun is wherever their base is, or club room is, or whatever. The best we could do is, I guess we could send someone there while it's, and try to distract it the best we can. You want me to turn tail and run away, just like the day the sky turned red? I refuse. I don't want to be like that anymore. What happened when the sky turned red to you all? I don't want to give up before it's even over. Not again. Hyakuyaku needs us now more than ever. Renji. And what do you mean we ran when the sky turned red? What happened? There's no other option. We've already spelled it out step by step. We need the 100 Lotus, the authority of the president. Am I looking at the president right now? Well, my right arm is... I just can't. I handed the authority over to Kikyo, and it wouldn't matter regardless. Authority or not, I cannot. Why not? I don't understand. I'll never be a Yami. Now, isn't that the truth? In fact, you know it to be true better than anyone in the whole wide world. Who was that? I have a... Oh no. Yep. Nagusa is correct. Whenever she wants to be, whether she wants to be or not, she can't lay a finger on my precious Kurukagi. The best of the Phantom Fables. It was born from Ino's Phantom Records. Made by yours truly. Isn't this some ancient thing or something? Or at the very least it said those things take like 100 years to form or whatever. You made this? Do we have an actual Alibaba on our hands? We're a student with a musket, by the way. Oh! Huh, yeah, I actually didn't notice that. Are we looking at an actual Alibaba here? Unless, of course, Ayami came marching in with her authority, rightly earned from the Great Prophet. Also, I'm curious what they're going to do for the anniversary. I haven't really been paying attention to that. But that's not going to happen, is it, Nagusa? Oh yeah, that's right. I started on day 2. And if I relaunch the game, I might get another thing to see. I actually might... After this one, I might close and relaunch the game to see if I get a pop-up, since it's technically another day for the anniversary thing. But that's not gonna happen, is it, Nagusa? What have you done? Why are you here? Yabuki Shuro. She's the one from Nature's Beauty I spoke to. I don't think... I don't know. She seems too unhinged to be corrected. Oh my gosh, Nagusa and Shell Sensei remembered me? I'm honored. Truly, I am so grateful for your presence here today, Sensei, for being witness to my story. Tell me, what do you think so far? Are you enjoying the ghost stories I prepared for the Lantern Festival? You mean to say the monsters... all this destruction... is this your doing? No way. What, but... no way, but she's so small and cute! I mean, you're not wrong. But the cute ones aren't necessarily always funny. You summoned all those monsters? All these monsters? I really like those expressions on your faces. You really hate me, don't you? I love the way your heroes act. Seriously, show me more. Answer my question before I cut you in half. I like being in one piece, so I'll indulge you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shuro. And yes, I was the one who summoned the Phantom Fables to this realm. I am Nature's Beauty's bard. Shuro, remember my name, okay? Bard. Oh no, she's a bard. Oh no. There's only one way this ends. What adorable faces you like to make. The expressions say I'm a dummy, I don't understand any of this. Or maybe saying I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Let me really soak it all in. Charisma roll, that's... She looks like... okay, she doesn't look like she has a single point in charisma. But no one's expression can match yours, Nagusa. No one's. Have you missed me? It seems like our meeting in the Great Steel Field was 1,000 years ago. I waited and waited, hoping you'd come back to play with me. Image how I felt when I found out you'd come here instead. You're right. What else would a stupid, useless, miserable loser like you do? Maybe losers don't feel any type of shame. You can't even abandon the properly. You ran away. Come back, run away, come back. I would say I'm disappointed, but you're not even worth that. Don't talk about Nagusa like that, you little imp. Hey, the teasing imp belongs to Mitsuki. If you're still defending her, then... oh my god, do not let her and Mitsuki meet each other. Secrets? Secrets. Don't make friends, Nagusa. No, but her favorite spell is... definitely... vicious mockery. But you are nothing but a liar. Shut up. This is too good. To wear the hockey uniform, pretend to be the president, and lie shamelessly to every single member. But you can't lie to me, can you, Nagusa? You lie, and lie, and lie. In them instance, they just lap it all up. Stop. I don't know who you think you are, but shut up with that nonsense you're spewing. Nonsense? What do you mean? Even Nagusa knows it's not nonsense. I'll even be nice and help Nagusa out. What do you know of all her secrets? Just remember, it was me who finally told you the truth, not your precious Nagusa. I said stop. Stop, but Miss Albron, no brains over there, wants to know what I mean. You of all people know that fair questions are fair answers, otherwise you're a bad person, right? I'll be so very gracious and answer. Nagusa's like a broken record, babbling the same thing over and over again. Never be good enough to be the president. I'm not Ayami, and only Ayami earned the authority. Didn't you ever get bored of yourself? Ayami this, Ayami that. Boo-hoo, Ayami's so much better than me. I said to stop. You've got some nerve. Liar. It was never about Ayami. It's not that you thought Ayami was so great, was it? You throw your hands up in the air and tell more lies about how it can't be helped. Are you ashamed, embarrassed, afraid you'll lose everything if you tell the truth? Scary? It's so scary to be honest, isn't it? Why would she be scared? Because liars are always afraid of being exposed. Allow me to expose the true Nagusa to you, the ugly, insecure Nagusa she's been running from. You can't hide anything from me and my tone. What? Flashbang! Can you believe it? Seems like President Army really did disappear. We don't have a president who will lead us. Talk travels quickly. Nagusa has supported Ayami all these years. She's done so much for us. Everything's going to be fine. Their voices swell with expectations. No, it's not. How could I say that? I can't do that to them. It's not strong. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. I can't. Because they will at last see me for what I really am. They will see me as a mere imposter. I never deserved the position by Ayami's side. I'm lacking in every possible way. Unless it's comparison to useless in comparison to Ayami. There was never any more disgusting tail person to join us. I collected Ayami's coattails, hoping her flame would cast me a favorable light. And with Ayami gone, my nature will be revealed. An imposter, a fraud. They'll all know. Their impression of me will rot and rot the longer I stay here without Ayami. Now, after already rings in their ears, I'm scared. I'm so scared to be seen. I must protect myself before my skin is peeled away and I am revealed. I need to run away. Did anyone else just see that? Yes, we all witnessed it. That was... What was that? Of the past? More than a memory, it was her feelings. That wasn't real, was it, Nagusa? It can't be. Tell me exactly how you feel right now. I want to know what it feels like to find out the person you admired was nothing but a fraud. More than that, more than you, actually. Especially you, hiding out in the alleyway. Want to hear from you both, her harshest critic and her greatest believer. How does it feel to watch her crumble before your eyes? Kikyo, you've been here? Yes. There seems to be a terror filling the streets that needed to be eradicated. So I came to address it, and I found something else entirely. That thing we were forced to see. Those are your true thoughts, Nagusa. Your true motives. Kikyo, please, yes. Just like that. It's all true, Kikyo. Don't you feel betrayed knowing you... Don't you feel betrayed knowing you looked up to her with stars in your eyes? And on the inside, she was nothing but a rotten old coward. Did you believe her? When she told you she couldn't fill Ayami's shoes. When she insisted she wasn't qualified. You were a fool. She was afraid that the longer she was present, the more pieces of her carefully constructed image would shatter in two. This cowardly, shameless idiot was supposed to be a president, as she cared about. All she cared about was looking good for her precious childhood friend. She barely stuck around for 5 minutes once Ayami was gone. And look at her now, running away, as always. This is your reasoning for your abandonment, your betrayal? Nagusa, I don't understand. But please, Kikyo, Rinji. My intention was never... I simply... Lie. Don't you ever get tired of lying. Say it simply, I was scared of rejection, or maybe I don't want you to find out I was a spineless, terrible person. Accept it, I want to hear you say it. Admire that you're a dirty coward. Nothing, really? You disgust me. She really loves to just roast people, doesn't she? It's not, I just thought without me everyone could... You. Nagusha, you are... It wasn't like that, it was for Ayami. I just wanted Ayami back. This is too good. Yes, tell them everything. Reveal all those hidden frustrations and anger and betrayal. Rip your heart out. Friend becomes foe, and loves turn to hatred. That the virtual guide your tongue and bonds crumble like dust. I don't think that's how this is gonna go. Okay, talking like this is getting harder to do my high-pitched voice again. Are you eradicating the narratives you believed in, and from the ashes stories built and rumors and misconceptions will be born. That is the climax of my play. All my hard work, my plans, at long last, you will blossom into my elegance. Tsubaki! Understood. We can't shoot the ghost, but we can shoot you! Get her! Uh-oh, she didn't flinch. Jeez. Don't you know it's rude to shoot people with no warning? It's been some... If I had been someone else, they would have gotten hurt. Oh, no. Well, I don't know if the bullets just didn't affect her like the thing, or like they just went through her like it was a ghost or something, or it was like, a Mika situation, but this is a concern. I think apologies are in order. Don't you know it's rude to shoot people with no warning? If it had been anyone else, they would have gotten hurt. Come on, I was in the middle of gloating. I had to think a teacher would know what manners are. I am also very hungry. We're going to cut off this problem at the root. I won't let you do as you please. Sensei, the Air Disciple Club don't owe criminals who disrupt Hakiako's peace any manners. We're proper ladies and we'll protect our home no matter what. We're proper ladies and we'll protect our home no matter what. Heck yeah! We're up against the Why can't I do my voice no more? I can't do that gremlin voice. I went back to my more natural voice there, and I can't do the gremlin as easily. I never had to. You're up against the Inner Disciple Club now. You three, how admirable. So loud with nothing worth saying. Your interruptions, your interpretations of me in the middle of my biggest speech. You interrupted me in the middle of my biggest speech. Idiots like you with no respect for artistry or drama. You are really going to keep trying that? Obviously, it's obviously not working. I thought Yaku Uran's kitty cat would be a little smarter than that. Kitty! I really do. Kitty is kind of a cute nickname for her. The Inner Disciple. The Inner Disciple Club reminds me of our purpose. The duty to protect Hyakuyaku against evil such as you. No matter how fantastical or terrifying our enemy may be, Renji, stop idling. You don't have to tell me, jeez! Nagusa? I gather that she is the mastermind behind this plot. Yes, this insane behavior is befitting of that child. I wouldn't say that twice if I were you. Don't threaten me. Why are you attacked? Why were our attacks ineffective? Oh, so the bullets were going through her. Like, it wasn't work. Okay, so the bullets were just bouncing off her. It's not durability, it's just that we couldn't touch her. I'm not sure if that's better or worse, if I'm honest. It was like everyone was shooting at the air. Like I've been saying. Eno's Phantom Records keep me and all my monsters safe and sound. You couldn't give me a paper cut if you tried. Hey, get the fancy soul, spell-breaking gun thingy. Ayami could have, though. Let's see. Is Ayami here? I see a crybaby and an idiot and a coward. What an ensemble? No Ayame, though. Here's to me that you are the cowardly one, not Nagusa. Maybe I should call you the mean one instead. Well, if it makes you feel any better, insult away. Keep that cool, calm exterior while you panic on the inside. Cast has gathered and the curtains are drawn. Oh, you're already in the thick of it. That blush is cute. There's nothing you can do to stop my ghost story from reaching its conclusion. Shiro, what is Nature's Beauty's real objective? You're finally asking the good stuff. As I'm a good person, so I'll answer you. Everything I do is for my vision of elegance. I'll create my own beauty. I'll create my own beautiful ghost story. I am Nature's Beauty's glorious bard. You sound so proud of such trivialities. That you'd find something better to fill your obviously immense amount of free time. I cannot do an evil laugh, but she. Oh no! That was an insane face. The hell? What the hell is so funny? I'm laughing at your idiocy. That's what you get out of. That's what you got out of that? You think this is it? My ghost story is a partially handful of monsters and some fires? I can read. Look down on me, but with such stupid eyes. I've been here since the beginning, cheating, creating, weaving, treading the inception of my stories. You imbeciles don't even have to see it coming. You still don't see it. All it takes is for one rumor here, one little whisper there. Rumor. Yup. No one even knows where they come from. But they get stuck in your head like a bad pop song. You just need one person to believe in, to murmur over breakfast to their fellow student. Maybe just one naive little girl hearing about a succession contest. You. Or maybe I was just suggesting to a stupid girl going through an identity crisis that she should find her youth. Me? Oh. Another one. Once upon a time, there was a mean, arrogant strategist who let herself get manipulated into believing the best thing to do for her precious underclassmen was to send her far, far away. Every single thing that's happened here. How was any of this even possible? Well, it's all thanks to the arrival of our one and only sensei. Now then, surely you don't still think your arrival was a coincidence. A letter from Nature's Beauty and the Yin Yang Club. Got it. You manipulate everything from the very beginning. God, that face is weird looking. One thing I've learned about people is that they always act in their best self-interest. But there's no such thing as a happy ending, not in this world. I'm sure he's gotten a few. And they're so stupid they don't even realize they're walking towards disaster. How unfortunate. For you, at least. This is a stupid and exhilarating story where all the heroes lose. I have nothing but gratitude towards each and every one of you. Thank you for being so stupid, but because now I can finally recreate the legend from 20 years ago. Those things are not scary, but the wolf cat thing is. Uh-oh. And it's here. They're here. Katie, behind me, now. Okay. Oh my god, when I hear that, I just think of the spooky, scary skeleton thing. Oh my god. That song started auto-playing in my head as soon as I heard their bones rattle. I can't take them seriously. You should have gone for a scary-looking monster here. It would have fit perfectly. Try your hearts out. The die is already cast. This is the climax of the story, the epitome of our elegance. You see, I have finally chosen my leading actress for the story, all thanks to you. You should be happy. I know her very, very well. Yukari, what did you do to her? Yukari? I knew something was up when she didn't say I, Yukari, for the first time, and she just said I. I knew something was wrong. Very, very wrong. Even you can put that much together. Yes, Yukari, I have to thank you, after all. You were the ones who pushed her into isolation and loneliness to expose her worst insecurities. Your precious Yukari will be the focal point of my recreation at the Lantern Festival from 20 years past. You can hardly contain my excitement. She will be the very personification of elegance. She will be my greatest phantom fable. You, just like Ayami. Just like Ayami. Well, this was fun. Bye-bye now. Sure, there is such a thing as a happy ending lewd. No, stop. Get back here. Should have used a scarier looking monster for this. That would have been perfect. It's futile. The book is open. It won't close until the conclusion has been read. Scary skeleton. We're gonna lose again, aren't we? Oh, it's gone! Oh, my powers have doubled since we've last met, I see. We have got a problem on our hands, a serious problem! We're missing. We're missing. Hey, where's the fancy ghost gun? I mean, she technically made you president and then dipped. You can use it. You have the power. We're screwed. You know what? You get sponge slightly more damage. Not that you'll just if you do this and attract all of them, you're just gonna get deleted. But you know what? I have a fraction of hope. And Kikyo just got ganked out of the fight. Lasting longer this time. Uh-oh. Hey, we didn't just get ganked out of the fight. Only Kikyo got ganked. The rest we're fine, mostly. Battle complete. Damage. Wait, what? There was actual damage? Somehow. Weird. That should be it for the live stream equipment. Let's see what's next. A phone call. Oh, it's from Ying Yang Club. Hello, hello. They hung up. Maybe it's a butt dial. I'm going to make sure other equipment is ready. Pina, Umika, can you at least check on the staging and props? You can count on me, President. I'll ensure that everything is up to your standards, boss. You really need to stop calling me boss. Anyway, I'll be back, okay? Alright. We've got a lot to get done before midnight. Let's do it, Pina. At long last, my lady, we will finally finish the story of Kaden no Koji's began 20 years ago. I'm so thrilled we were right. I'm so thrilled we were rightly we are writing the family's history. I can't but to be curious. 20 years ago, I heard that Kaden no Koji Miko was meant to conduct a ritual and dance as I am today, but misfortune befell the festival and it was ruined. Why? What happened? Well, it's all rather hush-hush. I'd like to know, please. After all, I now find myself in the same position they were all those 20 years ago. I can hardly argue that. Happened so long ago, and you've embraced your role as Our Lady, I don't see why not. As you said, the Kanokoji family was meant to host a ritual 20 years ago. The preparations were in place, but the day of the festival, Kanokoji Miku disappeared. Perhaps they folded under the pressure and refused to attend, or perhaps many conflicts within the family got in the way. We can only speculate what exactly happened that day, but the effects of it were certain. We have not had another Miko since then. It must have been... Yes, it was unbelievable. She brought dishonor upon the family. The Kaden no Koji name was disgraced, went hand in hand for a very long time. Disgrace? Ah, but none of that matters anymore. After all, tonight we'll finally cleanse Kanoru Koji's name. I get the feeling there's more to this than she's not saying. That's why? That's the reason I'm to perform on stage, to endure all this is simply due to... Tada, the stage is ready for you. Right this way, Lady Kanen Koji. It's time. We're counting on you, my lady. Please regain our honor. Your performance will finally wash away the stain of disgrace from 20 years ago. This was the reasoning behind my presence here? Presence here was a Kenro Koji Miko was simply for this? The implication is that the family's just using her as a tool. No, I more or less gather that's what they're using Yukari for? But I get the feeling of her disappearing, there's more to that than she's letting on. Over an instant dating back 20 years ago, I cannot comprehend it. Me being here. Why am I here? Poor little Kenro Koji. Uh-oh. They claim you were valued. They gave up everything you cared. You gave up everything you cared for them, but all they wanted was to use you to clear the Kenro Koji name. It could have been anyone. They didn't care about you. As a person, your suffering matters to them as much as a fly landing on their Hiyori. My heart bleeds for you. The tragedy. I can read. All that pain, all that indignation. Make them suffer the way you've suffered. I mean, I can understand throwing this family under the bus at this point, if they're using you as a tool. I heard a whisper. Oh, hey, it's 4:20 right now. Awesome! Oh, yeah, that's why I decided to relaunch the game to see if I got a new thingy. One moment. A new anniversary thing pop up. I had to take a drink of water there. I thought it was getting a little dry.
aLIVE.
I don't recognize that voice. Oh, hey, it is different. Oh, wait, no, it's not. The Kuroko graduation official EN cover coming soon. Oh, okay. Oh, they're actually getting a... Oh, they're actually getting a song? Okay, I didn't get a different one. Okay. Appears to be frozen. There we go. Wait, what's new? That's not new. I've had that forever. I am going to do this. Okay, what I'm going to do, since this one came after Chapter 2 of the EX over there, after 5, I'm going to do Chapter 3, and then I'll move on to the XD-Con. Decongrammation. I want to know about the girls who look like, abyssal ships. Was there a lane, or was it Kid's Eye Collection? I can't remember which one had the abyssal ships. But it looks like them. I'm curious about those girls in Melcath. Yours, nevertheless. Yeah. Why did I even bother trying to voice that? We're fighting back with smaller artifact spirits, but... You cannot land a bullet on Kurokage. They retreated for now, but they're only regrouping. They could return at any time. The bad person is getting away. We need to get past these thingies. What do I do? Mamori Tsubaki! Yukari is in danger. I won't let anything happen to her. We need to blast through their ranks. What's the plan, Kikyo? Gusa? I understand that Shuro needs Yukari. Shuro manipulated and planned everything. Every moment tonight. I understand that Shuro needs Yukari. But what does Shuro mean about writing her own ghost story? What is Shuro trying to achieve from Yukari? Achieve with Yukari, that's... We don't have time to dilly-dally, Sensei. The longer we wait, the greater the danger to Yukari. Just like Ayami Nagusa. Hello, Kikyo! I repeated myself to you, so the rest of our lives, battles are won with information, and we currently have none. There is no such thing as strategy without it. We need more intel if you want to create a plan. Sensei understands this, so inform me, Nagusa. Only you seem to have a grasp on the situation. Only I'm looking at you. What are her intentions, her motivations, her next course of action? Allow me to emphasize again, only you can do this. I see. I will cling to your foolishness until your last dying breath. You will cling to your foolishness till your last dying breath. Nature's beauty. Nagusa? Nature's beauty is a group of monsters that once ran wild in these lands, before the Hyakuyaku Alliance was formed. They are known for many things, as the Wicked Club against Hyakuyaku's Alliance, bewitching monsters that carry strange powerful tomes. As Sensei said, we know nothing of their intentions. Do monsters even have reasons? But we do know how they operate. They use their tomes to spread rumors through human world, and then the rumors gain enough power, they become corporal. That's how Ayame disappeared. We encountered Nature's Beauty's president, Kuroriko, in the snowfield. She used her tome to turn into a phantom fable and stretched her way to the spirit realm. And I did nothing. I watched in abject horror, but did nothing. That's how Ayami... I expect Shuro intends to do the same to Yukari. I don't know what to do. It'll be like losing Yami all over again. Oh. This is the secret you are keeping? You could have told us the truth. I was afraid, terrified, and ashamed. Gusa? What was that? Am I going crazy, or is everyone else seeing this? Oh, wait, Shuro saying that? Since I look over there, hello, everyone. Are you having fun tonight? Okay, so I thought something was happening that she didn't plan for, that caught her attention, but apparently not. I'm sure you all are. I hope you appreciate all the effort I put into the Lantern Festival. That's the Yin Yang Club's live stream blimp. She's broadcasting all over Kavodos. All over Kavodos? How? Shizuko had everything set up to live stream the ritual. To how? The how isn't important. Why? There's a lot more exciting events coming tonight. Let me introduce a very special guest first. As you all well know, this is the first time the Lantern Festival has been held in 20 years. And this lady right here will remain here is the main attraction. She has Yukari. Can you see her? Of course you can, after all. This whole stage was made just for her. Snake, go to sleep? No! Before we get things going, let me tell you a little bit more about our main character. I don't have to go to work. Eventually I'll get too tired and have to go to sleep. But I don't gotta go to work tomorrow. Yay! Now then, she's taking a little nap, a well-deserved one. After all, our pitiable Miko has been through so much, abandoned, betrayed, judged. She's clinging to the skirts of her beloved role model, only to be left behind her shadow. She tried to tell someone her dream of going back to the good old days, and what did she get in return? Derision and ridicule. When she did return to what she thought was her home, she was summarily kicked out, told to go back to where she belongs. And so, she dutifully returned to the Kandaho Koji family. She thought she would be happy. She deserved an honorable. She discovered a horrible secret when she returned to the supposed home. The Kandaho Koji, Yukari, was nothing but a tool to them. They wanted her to dance and dance and dance so they could cleanse their house of the disgrace from 20 years ago. That's right, no matter where she went, the Miko couldn't find a single soul to empathize with her. While everyone basked in the revelry of the festival, she was left alone to suffer in unimaginable ways. Isn't that unfamiliar? Why should everyone be happy at her expense? Everyone should suffer just as she did. So in her stead, I'll be returning all of the hurt and pain you caused her. Welcome to nature's beauty's elegance. The sight of Yakyako burning in flames will be the greatest show you've ever witnessed. Please prepare yourselves for this story. Yukari. She's planning to burn down all of Hakiyako. Things are only going to get worse from here on out. What a nice girl. Yes, what a nice and lovely girl. Yes. Definitely. Definitely a nice and lovely girl, I'm sure. Oh no. No. If bullets can fix the problem, I'm usually not too concerned. However, when the bullets just go through the problem, that's when I start to get scared. We gotta do something. I don't know what, but something. The timing, Kurokage's on the move. Damn it all. This is hopeless. How are we supposed to be a monster that we can't even touch? Let's say some impossible world we slip past it. The kid is invincible to our attacks. There's a way. What? How? Hikyo, this is the 100 Lotus. Yes, the 100 Lotus, Nagusa's last gift to me. If you can believe Shiro's words, she told us exactly how to defeat her. It is you, Nagusa. You're the only one who could save Yukari. So please, so do it, please. She's right. We have 100 Lotus, but Nagusa is the only one who can wield it. I can't. What? Why, Nagusa? Ayame is the only one qualified to be the president. It was never me. Despite everything, Shiro was right about one thing. I was lying. I lied to all of you. I was afraid that you would see me for who I truly was. I ran. What would you all say when you found out Nagusa was just an act? Just a girl desperate to stay by her best friend's side. So I lied, I ran, and I lied. I suppose I was simply cosplaying from the beginning. Nagusa? I've believed in imposter. I've been an imposter all along. I only want to be good enough to stay by Ayame's side. I faked it all. The image of a strong, intelligent student you admire was all a mirage. Then I lost Ayame. I couldn't do anything to help her. How could I tell the truth to you all? Yep. Yeah, imposter syndrome. Yep. That's all this is. She is all of those. She is all the things that they believed her to be. She's got a serious confidence issue, mind you, but she's all the things that they had believed her to be at first. All the things she looked up to. I was afraid of being blamed. I didn't want to be found out for the fraud I am. A coward like me will never be qualified. A coward like me isn't good enough to save Yukari. Nagusa? Kikyo, let's take a deep breath. Kikyo? I hurt Yukari. I heard when playtime was over, that it was time to return home. I convinced myself to utter lies for the sake of protecting Yukari. Our protection put her in the position she is now in. Kikyo. Or am I... A part of me despises you still. Your abandonment isn't so easy to forgotten. But I waited. I remained behind and waited and waited. And you did not return. Regardless, despite that, my mistakes are my own, I understand that. I hurt her badly and I wish to correct it. But it's beyond me. Nagusa, only you can save Yukari now. Not me, nor Renji, not even Ayami. You. I beg you. My arrogance has always been my greatest flaw. I have no right to hold my head high. After today, but here I am pleading. Please tell Yukari all will be well. Help me apologize to her. Save her, Nagusa. Please. Nagusa! I feel the same way. Not that I can talk either. After all, I ran away after you left. But still, I still agree with her. I hurt someone I really cared about. And I need to look her in the eye and apologize. I just need to talk to her one more time. Her asking a lot of you, I know. We shouldn't be asking you to fix our mistakes, but... Like Yukari said, I went back to... I want to go back too. Please, Nagusa. But I'm a fraud. I lied to all of you. I'm begging you to, Nagusa. There is a gnat flying around my screen. There is a gnat flying around on my screen, and it is... Let me see if I can't squish it. It's sitting still. Nope. Nope. It flew away. Got something to swat it with, and it flew away. I didn't want to smack my monitor with my hand. Shit. Seriously, it's just flying in the screen. It's distracting me. Okay. I promise nothing, but I can try. This is going to be an uphill climb. Who cares? We'll blast the path open. Yes, from what I understand, you needed time, right? You need time, right? How do they never run out of ammo? It doesn't look like they exactly have spares on them. You can't defeat all of them. We can buy you as much time as we can. We've got this, Sensei. Go save Yukari, Sensei, Nagusa. Bring her back safe and sound. Let's go, Nagusa. Yes. Okay, I really want to know what her injury is. Do we get to see what it is at some point? Because I'm still very curious about that. I'm surprised it hasn't come up. This stage is slightly on fire. Careful, Sensei. How does she fire a bolt action so fast? There's no end to them. We can hardly get past these artificial spirits, let alone save Yukari. Our destination is right there, just out of reach, but I can't do it. I can't do it alone. Hey there, looks like we made it in time. It's us, Sensei. Those are two unexpected faces I'm very happy to see. President Nia said we needed to help Sensei. Nia did? Well, we're helping you. Well, we're helping you help us, really. Our communications are jammed. We couldn't get through to the festival operations department, so So here we are. We saw the live stream hacker earlier. It's her, isn't it? The one who sent the letter. Yes, from Nature's Beauty. As I thought. The streets of Hyakiyako are being reduced to rubble. It seems I really did miscalculate here if I could turn back time. It's both our burdens to bear. Let's focus on... It's both our burdens to bear. Let's focus on what we can do now. Correct. As always, Sensei, we can't change the past, but... by cursing our luck now. It looks like we'll both have some debts to repay after this, Nagusa, but... for now, we have much bigger problems looming over us. Ah, yes. I've gotten the general grasp of the situation. Shuro of Nature's Beauty is the mastermind behind this entire situation, as well as the one who took your Yukari hostage. Am I missing anything? No. Need to get there to that stage one way or another. Enough with the skeleton rattle. I can't take that seriously. I just think of spooky, scary skeletons. From the front to the back, left and right, monsters are everywhere. How do we fight them, President Nia? The two of us aren't exactly the attack force you needed. It would be a miracle and a half if we lasted until the Yin Yang Club's reinforcements arrived. No, we don't need any reinforcements. What was the rumble? What are you saying? Secret weapon exploding shuriken. It's the ninjas. The Research Club has arrived. Azuda, Michiro, Tsukiyo. I had to take a second to remember her name. Are you the Ninjutsu Research Club? Hello, everyone. The Yin Yang Club's president. And hi, Chisei. Oh, Sensei, you found Nagusa. Your timing is impeccable. I'm slightly confused. Oh, how did we know? Sensei asked the Ninjutsu Research Club to help. Yes, my lord requested our assistance and we ran. Come, fire, even scary ghost. He will always answer my lord's call. Yes, through rain and fire. Let's back up for 1 second. I never agreed to run through fire or anything remotely like that. It's okay, you can do anything, President. You're the best ninja we know, after all. Well, if you put it like that, as the president of the Jutsu Research Club, your hand through fire to hell. Is Tsukio just gaslighting her into doing the things she do? Yes, that's our present. Yeah, let's do this. Leave it to us, Sensei. You three are the best. I see. The Ninjutsu Research Club really knows how to pull through, don't they? Well then, shall we open a path? Shall we open up a path, you ninjas? I'm here too, Sensei. Please watch. I've been practicing very hard. Jeez, hey, let's go. Ninjutsu Research Club, charge! Yes. I want to pick up the cute girls. Who are the triplets? Or do you just mean the three ninjas? Covers 1% of each. I'm so confused by this bum, I do it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. It's a freaking mushroom. I'm doing this because I just don't. I want to see what they look like because I don't remember. Oh, she actually can spit a little bit of fire. She actually can do, like, the fireball jutsu thing, almost. I didn't do anything! Wait, what's going on? I have no control. What is this? This is a little disorienting, but really freaking cool. Her AoE is funky. Also, I can see her ability being very useful. Her dodge ability. They don't stop coming. You're taking a fair bit of damage. It's time for you to bail. I'm confused by her ability. Why did she turn into a mushroom? I missed. Whoa! Oh, oh, it recoils her back. That is so cute. I just realized what that does. It's so cute. Wait, can I actually use that recoil to make her dodge attacks? Because it flings her back a fair bit. What's happening? Huh, you're awake. My apologies. Have we met? I'm wounded. Don't you remember me? Consider me your representative. I am your bard. I deliver your feelings to the masses. Hate to break this to you, but she's turning into a tree. I thought it was a mushroom. I thought it was a giant mushroom, but either way, I don't understand it, but it's cute. Yeah, she got her so big. I thought it was a mushroom. I thought it was a giant mushroom. My feelings. What do you mean? To make them suffer as you have suffered. I don't desire. Look upon the chaos, Miko. Isn't it simply stunning? What? Only big mushroom is sensei. Yeah, but still. I plead the fifth. The song rings in my brain every time I hear the riddle. The streets are ablaze. How did you... I know, it's inspiring, beautiful. Truly, the epitome of elegance. How could you? Why would you do this? Please don't disappoint me with that kind of talk. After all, we did this together. What? I only did what you wished me to do in your heart of hearts. Look all around you. This is all yours. All of your emotions bursting out of your soul. That's not scary. That's just weird. It's not weird. It's odd. Ah. This destruction is mine? All these terrible emotions came from me? You can feel it, right? The fuel underneath all this flame and smoke. All of it all of it is being fueled by anger and hatred, loneliness, and fear. And I couldn't have done it without you, Miko. Without me. Yes, don't worry, I understood how you felt. No one thought your words meant anything. They trampled all over your feelings, took away any agency you had. What have you heard your whole life? Fulfill your duty. Meet expectations, everyone using you for their own ends. You pitiable little thing, don't you feel so didn't it feel so unfair? Wasn't it so tiring? Image how it would feel to finally be free. You would no longer be chained down by expectations, free from those who have belittled and oppressed you. I want everything to burn. Isn't that how you feel? Good. That's the manifestation of your hate, your despair. What to call it? I call it the faceless Katsushiro. Our very own representative. What is with its strength? You can give everyone who's hurt you what they deserve. Let Hakiyako burn. It is the essence of the elegance. streets are on fire. I hear voices from afar. It screams in agony as flames burn. It screams in agony as flames burn its flesh away. The streets flow with crimson. The fault lies with me. And my naive ideals gave birth to destruction. Attempting to escape from expectation from my duties, I chased my dreams at the... This is my punishment for dreaming. They were never mine to claim. I understand now. I was never allowed to dream. The streets are burned with my flames. How could I ever atone for this despair? What? Did she just faint? Her and the party was starting to get going. However, she did what I needed her to do anyway. It's my turn now. Everything is as it should be. I fulfilled your wishes, Kuroriko. At long last. Who is Kuroriko? I don't think I've seen her. Witness the creation of my ghost story. I won't let you take this any further, Shuro. Give me back Yukari. Pet pests. Sensei, someone's fainted on the ground. Yukari? The inconsistencies in this game, man. We've seen Satsuko unconscious. Not Satsuko. Atsuko. We've seen Atsuko unconscious, her halo gone. It reappears, she wakes up. We've seen students sleeping in the cafe. Their halos are not there. When they wake up, they reappear. This has been a thing time and time again. I'm certain Hoshino is just faking, but Yukari's halo is still active. The inconsistencies in this lore, man. Yukari. There's no end to these monsters. You two don't give up, do you? Shuro, this ends now. Technically, Yukari isn't totally unconscious, so it's fine. It's... Okay, she's not... Okay, so she's not really unconscious, in the typical sense like the others are. Okay. You're taking Yukari home. You're annoying. Really, really annoying. I can't do an evil laugh. You know, I think I've heard this before. There's some inconsistencies in this game. I'm doing a bet that's one of them. The famed sensei of Shale who can solve any problem. They're a nosy busybody who can't help but meddle in every conflict that arises in Kavotos. You've always fixed everything in the past. Why not now? You ran valiantly here with Nagusa, thinking you could snap your fingers and save Yukari. Really now. Just one more pen stroke, and the conclusion of the story will finally be mine. I am on the last page, and you think you can stop me now? Yep, I'm aggravated, annoyed, it's hilarious. You're hilarious, Sensei. Your entertainment knows no bounds. But I think what's really incredibly hilarious is you, Nagusa. Stop it. Give Yukari back. Do you, of all people, think you have the rights to say that? You think you're the hero of this story, Nagusa? You really believe you could ride on your white horse and fix everything? How disgustingly delusional can you be? Did you get a cute little motivational speech from your friends? Let me guess. What they said, only you could save Yukari, please. What would they say? Something like, why would they say something like that? After all, you're the coward who couldn't save Ayami. Oh, it makes sense. Oh, it all makes sense. You're still lying. Did you tell them the truth, the real truth about what happened out in the Great Snowfield? Nagusa, you have to listen to this. Actually, you do. In fact, Sensei, you should too. Look at Nagusa. She stands so proud now. Finally ready to be a leader, a few nice words, and she thinks she can save the world. But in reality, she's a weak-willed idiot who can't even seem to stop lying. Do you remember, Nagusa? Because I do. Let me see your right arm. Stretch it out as far as you can. And we can see what it looked like when you lost hold of Ayame. I guess little Nagusa is too much of a coward to have reached her. Never forget what you are. You're an imposter, sinking your claws into Ayami as her excellence would be your salvation. As if. What were we talking about again? Ah, yes, your right arm. I said stop. Show Sensei your usual shriveled arm. See, Sensei, her arm was consumed by the spirit realm, and when she tried to reach to save Ayame. So brave, so honorable, yet the second adversary struck. But the second adversity struck, you ran away as fast as you could. I didn't know. Shush, I'm still telling your story. I remember clear as day what Ayami said to you after she became a phantom fable. Do you remember too, Nagusa? Shut up! You were never my friend, Nagusa. The moment was so wonderful. I remember it forever. She believed in you for a split moment, Nagusa. You really believed you were going to save her. Can you blame her for telling the harsh truth when she realized how useless you were? I'm totally on her side, honestly. Just imagine if we had been someone else there. Someone else, anyone who could have stepped in, stopped it from happening. They could have saved Ayame. Don't you think so? Words are poison, Shuro. Please don't interrupt me. Yabiki Shuro, the bard of the ghost stories, am talking. That was Yukari's thing! I need to have that on cue. I have a feeling these things will turn up again in the story eventually, so I need to just have the spooky, scary skeletons on cue. There we go. The ghost stories won't keep you quiet. The ghost will keep you quiet. You be good over there, Shell Sensei. Sensei. The top at you, Nagusa. All of this is because of you. Did that hurt your feelings? Did you think that's a little unfair? I'll provide it to you. My tome will expose all truths. Way to flashbang me again! I was born with expectations on my shoulders. To rise above each and every one of them was my duty. Oh no, Sensei's being gagged by a Mesugaki. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. My name is Keno Koji Yukari. Heir to the Hakiyako's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kaden no Koji name. Such is my duty since the moment I was born. I know that. This is my sole purpose in life. But then I met Nagusa. She taught me how to pursue a life that I wanted, not the one that was given to me. Yes, I want to join with Nagusa. You were misled, Yukari. I deserve neither your admiration nor your pride. I was a fraud. Every day I donned a mask and performed as was expected. I really want to see what happened to her arm. Everything you knew of me was a lie. And because I lied, because I created this persona of Nagusa, also I could selfishly stand by Ayami's side, selfishly. That's why Yukari sought to join, because she believed in me. Good, you're getting it. Nagusa, everything you touch dies. Every person who would've... A better person would've grabbed Ayami from the spirit realm that saved Yukari before it was too late. All this because you were an idiot who thought you had to stand right next to Ayame. Look at the flames around you. You know what they're here because you tried to step out of line. Don't ever forget that. I am capable of... I am culpable for all of it. This is my punishment for dreaming. I've ruined Hakiyaku itself. My existence was a mistake. Muffled noises, I don't know. I can't act. Boring. Subdue Nagusa. I can't take that freaking bone rattle seriously, man. Much better. She was a shell of a person to begin with. It was easy to turn her into a ghost. You'll be my favorite little pet forever, Nagusa. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the conclusion. good. How wonderful. Excellent. I'm satisfied everyone has learned their place. Everything went exactly to plan. I will say, it took much less than I expected to make everyone turn on each other. Sowing the seeds of distrust among humans is just too easy. I mean, most of the people here aren't humans, but like the students are. Most of the citizens aren't. And look at Sensei, renowned throughout all of Kovotos, but nothing but a pawn to me. That thing has a halo. Oh, it's painted on a floating thing. Oh. Do you like my ghost stories? Puerto Rico. Now comes the fun part. Curse and hate each other. Cut down your fellow students. And obliterate Hakiyako. In my version of the 100 ghost stories, Hakiyako burns to the ground. Puerto Rico, I've achieved the perfect elegance. Now, to retrieve the my Katashiro. Huh? Look at you, you're all bandaged up and bruised from trying to resist. Weren't you even trying? What are you even trying to do here? Rescue Yukari? The gleam of hope in your eyes is disgusts me. How dare the powerless have hope? You're not like us. I could kill you in an instant, Sensei. Stop it, you idiot! You're still trying. Stop moving. Do you have no brain? Are you just plain stupid? Are you just that desperate to save Yukari? Wait, what? I'm utterly baffled. Do you understand the situation? If not for Yukari, I could have made this faceless Katashiro currently destroying everything Hyakiyako students know and love right now. She hated everyone so much, wished for freedom so badly, she created a monster. Did he just try to punch Shiro? And I mean, it would probably do. It would probably do nothing. A stupid misconception. Did he try to break Yukari free? He hit something. I heard the sound of something hitting something. Your stupid misconceptions of this stupid little student are making you believe in a lie. Yukari was never a good person. She manipulated you into helping her revive. Oh. Well, he made the Hiya sound like he was about to attack like the ninjas have in the past. And then I heard the thunk. I thought maybe he did hit something, but it just didn't do anything. But okay, so he just got knocked on his ass. Makes perfect sense, mind you, but I wasn't sure. Yukari has never been a good person. She manipulated you in helping her revive the... That's all humans do. Lie, lie, lie. There are no heroes. You're injured beyond compare. But you just soldier on, restlessly determined to save everyone. Why are you trying so hard to save some worthless lying idiots? Why? You're right, they're liars. They were terrified of the truth. Because of that. Because of that, they lied to benefit themselves. This is like he says all three, ain't it? Do you still not understand the situation? I knew you'd see it I knew you'd see it my way. You're right. But why does it matter? What? Is it really that bad to lie? To be hypocrites at times? What is this nonsense? It's not nonsense, it's common sense. All of these things are just ordinary. What? My only desire has been good enough to stand by Ayami's side. I was afraid she would realize my incompetence, so I pretended to be good enough. But one day, I looked back and realized everyone's eyes were on me. I was scared. Because I am not someone to look up to, they misunderstood my act for reality. You're amazing, you're so impressive. You're good enough for Ayami. That's all I wanted. So I struggled with all my might, but it was good enough. What? What's about trying to grow into a better person? Why can't that be who you really are? It doesn't matter if it feels like a lie. You fake it till you make it, right? Hi, dude. Long stream or is it morning on you? It is currently 5:20 in the morning. Indeed. It's natural to try your best. It's natural to want to look good in front of your peers. All of these things are ordinary events in a person's life. If you think about it, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I have tomorrow off. Let me actually check. Yep. I'm good till Monday. Though I can't stream Saturday, I have plans. That's... What kind of justification is that? Do you really think that would work? Lies are bad. Hurting people is bad. Look at what happened because of their lies. Just because it feels like a lie to you doesn't mean it's not true. Like when Yukari and Nagusa first met. Are you well? Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the from now on. From here. Now then. Or when the members were all together. And she possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renji. You think so too, don't you, Yukari? Yes. Bold of you to tell Nagusa that you think Renji is more impressive, Yukari. What? Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know. It's weird to hear a heartfelt praise from someone so refined. Also, hello and welcome. Or when Nagusa tried to leave for good. It's simply your work as the operations officer has garnered both you power and respect. Not just a regular member, not just for regular members, but for me as well. I might have felt like an act to Nagusa from the beginning. But Nagusa worked hard and grew. She becomes someone the three could look up to. Yes, Nagusa became exactly who she set out to be. Why is that a bad thing to try to become better? They're terrible. They'll betray and fight each other. Their trust shatters like glass. No matter what they do, they hurt each other. Their very nature fosters hate. How can you say that's okay? You're right. They're going to fight. They might even hate each other sometimes. I'm sure they'll act pertinently, blame, or even hurt one another. Like I said, those are ordinary events. It's okay. They'll just have to figure out how to say sorry, and they won't have to do it alone. Are you joking? The idealism is just tripping from your words. Your solution is disgusting. Your story has no elegance whatsoever. You will not get in the way of my ghost story. I will destroy you before that happens, Sensei. I will be the bulwark against your evil deeds. Yukari? Yep. Yukari, you're okay. No, you were devoured by that Katashiro. This can't be happening. I found myself floating in an abyss. A voice reached me. It must have been Sensei's voice. And then I heard Nagusa as if she were right by my side. And so I, Yukari, have been resurrected. I am here. There she is. What are the words coming out of your mouth right now? Are you so stupid that you forgot already? You were abandoned by the world, trampled on, betrayed again and again. Your hatred was so strong that you birthed the Katashiro. What kind of emotion and hostility doesn't just fly away in the wind? No, it doesn't. I still bear the burden of my pain. Yukari? So much so that the pain weighs upon my heart, constricting my very breath. But Sensei's words reached me in the darkness. It took me longer than I ought to have, but I understand Sensei's words now. Do elaborate on this nonsense. All that we have done, all that we have suffered through, it's merely another facet to being human. Your manipulations are too complicated for I, Yukari. Nagusa might have lied, but she's hardly the only guilty party. I lied about many things. Renji and Kikyo too. Okay, so basically, I believe she actually might be a lollipop for once. She should have picked someone with a bigger brain, but not too big brain, for her ghost stories. Humans lie for a great number of reasons: fear, to mislead, or even protect our loved ones. And nothing comes... I keep slipping back into my natural voice. And nothing good comes from it. You'll simply hurt, and you'll simply be hurt and be hurt. God, okay, I've been talking in my, like, more natural voice with the, Shuro and Sensei a lot. I've been using my natural voice a lot more this stream than I usually do, and I keep slipping back into it for characters like Yukari. And I don't know why I decided to give the Lollibaba the deeper voice. I don't know why. But that's simply how life is. But that's what it is to be human. Good job, Yukari. What? There'll always be space to say sorry after a fight. Birds of a feather. I'm getting better at going back and forth, though. I choose to believe Sensei's words. I care not for our conflicts. I, Yukari, am going to make up with everyone. I wish for us to forgive each other for these to return to its happy days. But why is everything burning? Reasons. Lollibaba, who is incredibly salty, woke up. Shotgun umbrellas who make spooky, scary skeleton noises attacked. Shit went down. Bullets stopped being bullets. Lots happened. I wish for us to forgive each other for to return to its happy days. The audacity of your immaturity knows no bounds. I didn't slip into the deep voice there, whoops. I do not care. Something about the way that's said. You, the one named Yabiki Shiro. Yukari will defeat you and save this. I stop using words I can't read. After that, that is my job as the elite. Huh. You talk your talk, you throw around your bravado. None of it matters. Katashiro will create... The Katashiro you created is still alive. That thing just looks funky. I'll put it into Nagusa and Shell Sensei for good, and then I'll stomp on this impertinent child who doesn't know her place. All of you. What? We made it! Are you injured, Yukari? She changed into that clothing fast! When did that happen? I just noticed! Renji, Kikyo! I'm relieved you're okay. How did you get here? Let's just say we've made great friends here at Hyakuyaku. It appears we've left the frying pan jumped into a fire, however. It's out of the... Isn't it out of the frying pan and into the fray? Or out of the fire into the fray, something like that. Yabuki Shiro of Nature's Beauty. The operations officer has I demand your complete and total surrender. Okay, despite the fact I'm getting used to using my natural voice more and more, I can't do an evil laugh. I can't. You want me to surrender now? After all this? This pathetic ending is how you want me to give up. Just try me. Make me surrender. If you're going to ruin everything, rewrite the ending of my ghost story. I'll just do it all again over and over and over until we get it right. Do your Clash Royale laugh instead? I don't know what that is. Finish them. Destroy the... Stop using words I can't read, woman. Kikyo, Yukari, Sensei? Yes. And again, I don't know why I gave the Lollibaba the deeper voice, but, you know, with only ever you, I'm getting used to switching back and forth now. I'm also getting used to that because of this. I'm never going to be able to voice act for shit, but at least I can give a slightly higher pitch to them. And then give, like, my more natural voice maybe to the more menacing characters, and, like, Sensei and stuff like that. Or the male characters. It sounds like... ha ha. That just doesn't sound right. There's no means of retreat. Then we have no choice but to face them head on. Fight! I want to see, Nagusa's EX skill. Yeah. Oh, what's Reggie's skill? I don't think I've seen it. Hi. That looks like a problem. I have not seen this problem before. I've never faced this problem. What are you? I've never seen this one. Okay, that looks cool. Go, Yukari! Okay, these all seem like they synergize with each other very well for a Sonic-based team. Rinji's strong. Okay. I know I have used Kikyo before. I know she's got a really strong ability. Despite being... I believe she's a support. She does have a pretty strong ability. If I use her a few times. And it does do a fair bit of damage over time, too. It's not doing the thing where it makes it cheaper. Wait, why is her move not doing the thing where it makes it cheaper? No, I could have sworn she had a thing where if I used her ability so many times, it decreased the cost of everything. Am I thinking of a different student, or does it just not have that ability here? Okay, so I'm just better off using Yukari's thing. Okay. No, I've used her before, and it's done that. I think we killed it. Oh, it needs more people. Okay, I didn't know that. Shoot the ghosts with your guns. Mission. Well, I mean, that's not really a ghost. The gunbrella things can be temporarily defeated, and that thing wasn't a ghost. However, there is a wild fox cat thing on the loose that bullets just aren't bullets to. Mr. Gusa. There's no end to them. Our attacks are still... I thought we could hurt the... Wait, I thought we could hurt the umbrellas. We just couldn't defeat them permanently, similar to the, those ghost women in the swimsuits. Shut up. Shut up. And you, shut up. I've already told you, it's futile. It doesn't matter how fancy your little speeches are. You can try and try and try as hard as you want. But I wrote the story, me. No one else can write it. Why? Because you can't defeat the Phantom Fables without the authority of the President. I plotted all of this. The ending is mine to choose. Mine! Ghost women in swimsuits sign me up. The Eden Treaty, though, be warned, they come with extreme depression. Yes. Seriously, they need to animate the freaking Eden Treaty. Okay, they don't need... They can... The game development department story can be done in the form of an OVA. It doesn't... It got some important bits, but it can be done in the form of an OVA. So that can... But I really want to see the Eden Treaty animated. That could actually be a genuine masterpiece. There's so much good writing in there. Anyway, moving on. Unless you bring back Ayami, you have no president. Oh, okay, that might have been my filter doing something funky, because I moved away from my mic, and it might have been... do you mean like my voice is coming through quiet? Is anyone else having issues hearing me, or is anyone else having issues hearing me? You might have just then, because I leaned away from my mic, but... Oh, you're saying... Oh, what, yeah, to hearing me better, or... Yeah, to hearing me better, or what? Or... Yeah, to not having trouble hearing me. Okay, if anyone else is having problems hearing me, let me know. Because I'm looking on OBS, all my audio settings are fine. It's going into the yellow like normal. Okay, hold on, let me pull up my phone. I'm gonna unmute it, you're gonna hear me twice. Hello, testing, 1, 2. Okay, you didn't hear me twice because my mic filtered the phone out as background noise, but no, I pulled up my stream on my phone. I can hear everything fine. If you can't understand what I'm saying, is it your audio settings? Is it, like, on your end, maybe? Hold on. Let me know if you hear this. How well could you hear the ding? That showed up on OBS just fine on mine, and so is my voice, and my voice is louder than it. Well, I pulled the stream up on my phone, it sounds fine. So if anyone else is having problems hearing me, let me know, but it looks like there's nothing... Everything looks fine on my end, and even it's coming through fine on my stream. Well, yeah, it's going to be. It's going to be. It actually peaks into the red when in OBS, while my voice is just in the yellow, just tickling the red. So, yeah, that's going to be higher. I knew it was going to be higher. But because you're hearing that at max, regardless of where I put it. But, I was just making sure, because if you couldn't hear that, that means it was definitely an issue on their end. Well, Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. If anyone else has problems hearing me, let me know. It can't be helped since I'm always at max volume to hear over work noises. I mean, I've got over my streams. I mean, I've got my audio settings pretty high, and also, this does not affect OBS. This is only for my hearing. Having this low won't affect anything, but I have all the audio settings on OBS fairly high. You should be able to hear me, and when I view back at my streams, they're a little bit quiet, but they're not really all that quiet, so... well, I can't be helped since I'm always at max volume to hear over work noises. Okay, well, like I said, I'm gonna keep going. If anyone's actually having trouble hearing my voice, let me know. And outside of external environment work noises, I have no control over that. But don't worry, you'll join her soon. I'll send you to the spirit realm with her forever. Hold on, I'll check my phone again. It's at half volume. How am I hearing? Okay, I'm hearing fine. Huh. I don't know why. I don't know why. Huh. I don't know why it's happened on your end. I'm checking on my end. My phone's quiet. I usually have to have things pretty loud on my phone, and I could hear myself just fine on half volume. See, I can't really boost my audio any louder than it is. I don't have a way to amplify it any further. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do. If it was the desktop audio drowning me out, I could adjust that, but I can't really... My mic's audio is at 100%. Only with some slight adjustments so I'm not peaking my mic. Same for the desktop audio and OBS. I've got it fairly high and adjust so the sound doesn't drown me out, but you can... I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna have to keep going and just... maybe I could see about an audio... If there's something I can do to boost my audio further, but everything's already fairly loud, and even on my phone, which I gotta keep down, it's coming through fairly loud. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know if there's anything I could do to fix that. Don't worry. You'll join her soon. I'll send you to the spirit realm to be with her forever. What? What am I looking at? How is this possible? Uh-oh. I just saw the low battery on my phone. I need to charge it. I gotta charge my phone so I can see Twitch. Whoops. Noises you're hearing are what I use to prop up my phone. Ignore it. Uh-oh. I might have not charged my battery bank. No, I did. It's just not connecting. Why are you not... There you go. There it goes. No. There it goes. I'll defend you completely and thoroughly. I broke you down over and over again. Oh, that's Shiro's voice. I broke you down over and over again. You should have never risen again. Who do you think you are? How? Look at yourself, Nagusa. Your ugly face has snot all over it. I can see your legs shaking from here. I know you want to run away. Like you always do. God, we need more live 2Ds. We need more live 2D scenes like this. This is, oh my god, that's so good. I mean, it's so sad and emotional, but it's so good. How dare you stand here and pretend to be the president, Nagusa? You are not Ayame. You will never be Ayame.
私はあやめじゃない。
Right, I'm not Ayame.
私は
I've
あやめになれない。
I've tried so hard to be her.
私が手を伸ば
I'm
したも
lacking in
のは
every way.
みんな
So much.
壊れてく。
So much I ruin everything I touch.
だから怖かった。
I was so afraid
未
of my
熟な自分のせいだっ
incompetence
て。
that it was
全部
my
自分のせい
fault.
だと責められるのが
I ran from the me that wasn't good enough. I lacked the strength to face people's judgment.
本当の姿を
I
知
was
られるのが
utterly terrified of being exposed. I was utterly terrified of the exposed as a fraud I was. But
それ以上に
there was something I
あやめの
am
時のように
much more afraid of.
ゆかりを
I'm afraid of losing Yukari the way I lost Sayame. I'm afraid of losing Kikyo
失うことの方が
and Renji.
怖いの
Of losing everyone. Nagusha,
あなたの言う通りだよシュロ
you read me like a book, Shuro.
私にできるのは
I am a liar.
せいぜい演技
I
だけ
pretend.
今もなんとかここに立って
Ayame wouldn't have cried as she stood before you. Not like me.
でも
I
こんな
didn't
私でも
need to do the things she did. I only needed to protect everyone with what little strength I have.
どれだけ滑稽に映ろうとも
I will not
返事
crumble
続
under
けてみせ
my
る
fear of I can read. I will continue to lie to
百
myself
花繚乱の委員長代理
and a lie,
五両渚という
and I'll
役を
become the acting president. We need more scenes like that. That's actually really emotional. We need more scenes like that. So, Yukari, Renji, Kikyo, and Sensei. Please help me. We'll be by your side. We've been waiting to hear those words. Yes. You don't even need to ask. No, not yet. I don't think I could handle hearing terror cry on the Ark. Exactly why we need to have more scenes like that. My earbud just died. It's time to replace them with the other ones while they were charging. I need to fix my headphones. I printed the parts I need to... I have the screws. I just need to repair it manually. And these earbuds I got as a gift from... that is a gift, yeah. No, that was my razors. These beats that I got from a yard sale, it's just... they sound okay. They don't have any kind of charge. The razors don't have much of a charge either, but... they do charge really fast. They probably could have switched about 15 or 20 minutes after that, and they would have got a full charge. 15 minutes after... look, I could have switched back to them. Like 15 minutes, they get a full charge. Hold it right there. Don't move a muscle. You think you're so big and you think you're so big and strong now, but your bullets can't hurt me. As long as I hold my tone, there's nothing you can do. So you can take your idealistic little... now! That shouldn't have hurt me! How is this how is that possible? She's got a fancy magic gun. Seems so sad it killed headphones. I wanted to see. I mean, I don't want to see. Sure, I don't want to see Terror cry like Nagusa did there. I don't want to, but damn, that would have been a powerful moment. If it was animated like that. Hearing her voice. You, the authority of the presidency? You're trash. You're an idiot. How? It's not possible. How can you claim authority with a couple of pretty speeches? No, not yet. Artifact spirits, come to me. Renji, they're all yours. Finally. She took them all down. Who are you? Again, I would like to point out, there's no bra here. And there's no string for her panties either. I don't think there's anything under here. And with how this is shaped, it's not like it can be moving to a point either. It's... why do I notice this? The Demon Slayer flashbacks. Captain of the assault squad, Renji. I'm sorry, I was fixing the charger on my phone. For some reason, it's the wire's bad. I gotta have it at a very specific angle. I just haven't replaced the wire yet. I've trained my marksmanship tirelessly during my time at the... Bring on as many bosses as you want. Wait. I trained my entire youth for these marksmanships because that was similar enough to confuse me and think it was I was rereading the same sentence. What do you mean Demon Slayer moments? Damn it. No, Shuro could be wearing it. Nor Shuro could be wearing it. Well, with Shuro... I can't see... It just... Hold up. Okay, I can't tell if that's skin or just part of her... can't tell if that's her darker skin or just... her purplish, like, darker skin down here, or if that's just part of her clothing. But there's not enough here to tell. I can't see here. She's not wearing a bra, but... I can't see here. I'll regroup. I'll just do it all again. Now retreat route. Okay, so the fancy spell gun thingy can definitely hurt her. I get that. But what? Wouldn't the other bullets still kind of pass right through her? Couldn't she just avoid Kikyo? And just keep moving? As long as it's not Nagusa shooting her, it should be fine. Allow me... Allow me. Intended to block your... You intended to block our field of view, retreat to safety, and then summon more artifact spirits. Your simplistic tactics are child's play. Kuryu Kikyo, you think you're so great. Well, go ahead, shoot me, you're powerless before me. Why'd you stop then? The floor! Battle strategy, not strength. I only needed to make you fall. Unless you intend to use your little book of yours to grow wings and fly. Faceless Katashiro, come. I won't be defeated as long as I have my Katashiro. We broke it. Where did it go? I banished it. I strengthened my resolve. You'll never play with my emotions again. Yukari. Yes, I am Yukari. Oh my god, I just thought of yes, I'm Kasuma. As a member of the Resolution Council, Yabuki Shuro, you're under arrest. Surrender now. I don't understand. Up until now, you were lying to each other, betraying your precariously built trust. Didn't you hate each other? You're supposed to hate each other. How can you band together now after everything you did to each other? How? How? Because I realized I had a dream. Even if it's all a lie. Oh, her skin's all dark. It almost reminds me of Orochimaru's arms when part of Orochimaru's soul got yanked. Oh, man. I'm actually really glad I finally got to see it though. Yeah, okay, I thought it was just gone, but... Ooh. She is still beyond cute. She is still beyond cute, though. I love the white hair and everything. She is still beyond cute. On to stand together with everyone again as a member of the... Exactly what she said. It's over, Shuro. Even Shill Sensei is patronizing me. You done goofed. Uh-oh. I can't do an evil laugh. Nagusa. Nagusa. Fine. It's the worst. You guys suck. But the story is yours now. You can write the ending. You win. But I promise you, this isn't over. I'll try as many times as I need to. Next time I create a perfect Phantom Fable to offer Kuroriko. Everyone, look out! Oh, it's the book. I was like, wait, she darted towards Sensei, I heard her rip. What did she do? Oh, it's just the book. Oh. I would have loved to see their reactions. She grabbed the book? Another flashbang, damn it! Yours for now. No, I thought she went for Sensei. And for some reason, that's what I thought. Oh, like it would have been enough of a distraction just to confuse people enough for her to grab her book and run. That would have worked funny enough. It would have caused enough confusion. Ugh. She got away. And please, don't hide your arm. Actually, wait, no, it'd probably be a good idea if she did, because it would give a weak point for people to attack. But, so yeah, I can see why you'd want to hide it. Never mind. Did you see what happened? She ripped a page out of the book and then poof! I don't know the sound of ripping paper could be so loud. Maybe it was one of the 100 ghost stories. Well, we probably won't catch up to her now. What in the world is nature's beauty? Why do they have so many weird skills and tools? Let's worry about everyone's injuries first. Is everyone okay? Did anyone get hurt? Yukari, are you okay? I'm Italy. I'm super strong. Don't worry about me. What about Kikyo Nagusa? Nagusa earlier. Yes. Never mind. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to say this. But it's super awkward over there right now, isn't it? I was trying to be subtle about it. They can hear you! Everything is over, right? We might not have gotten to beat Shuro to a pulp, but we did drive her off. It's not perfect ending, but it's an ending. And so I'd really like to go home, and you've got something to do. So you've got to do something, Sensei. What am I supposed to do? I'm not going over there. No, Kikyo scares me a little bit. Nagusa? Kikyo? Renji? Sensei? Yes, Yukari? A series of very complicated events led us to this present moment. It truly took a village, but owing the assistance of all involved, we arrived at the ending. I am indeed very lucky to witness everyone gathered together like this once again. From the very bottom of my heart, I wish to express my gratitude for everything. Did they change the design of her gun? I gotta go back in the stream. Hold up, I'm going back at the stream. Did they change how her gun looks? Because she's technically using a different one now. She wasn't using the funny soul gun earlier. Or tome gun. Now she is. I'm going back to see if she's wielding the same one. Okay, no, that's when she handed over. There it is. Oh, no, it is the same gun. Okay, it'd be cool if it was a little bit different. Because I'm pretty sure she wasn't using the, spirit gun before, or the tome-breaking gun. It'd be cool if they changed the thing for the story a bit. Never mind. No, Yukari, more accurately. You brought us here, and you never gave up on us. Yukari, It was a collective effort. Yes, we've come together at last. Therefore, I have an announcement to make. Yukari challenged Nagusa to a succession contest. I'm surprised she still went through with it. What? Do you really think this is the time and place for that? Every story requires a conclusion, does it not? This was the original motive behind our adventure. After all, I traveled down this path seeking one goal, challenge Nagusa. You're not incorrect, however, even if it makes sense, Nagusa is too injured right now. Okay, I accept. Really? Nagusa. As Yukari said, endings are important. The acting president of the Resolution Council, Ryu Nagusa, accepts the succession contest for challenger Yukari. Understood. Now then, begin! We need proper cutscenes and animations! Damn it! And Yukari just... Yeah, I had a feeling that's exactly what would happen. The winner is acting president Nagusa. Well, that took care of that. A resounding defeat. Oh, what we expected otherwise. Not that we expected otherwise. That wasn't wrong of me, was it? No, anything goes when it comes to competition. I just hope Yukari isn't too disappointed. It is I, Yukari, back in action. She's completely fine. Huh? Are there any reason not to be fine? Sensei is silly at times. I fought her with all my might and lost. There was no underhandedness or you see, I simply lost. Yes, it was as expected. In my own way, I won because Nagusa will always be my role model. Me? Yes. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It falls in line with her character. No truer words have been said. Why are we wasting time? Let's go. Well, let's go. At last, we're going home. I mean, as long as it doesn't cause her pain, part of me really just wants to hold the Nagusa's, like, injured arm. I don't know why. Like, I mean her hand or something like that. I don't know why. As long as it doesn't cause pain, I kind of want to. I don't know why. And at long last, this chapter of Hakiyako came to an end. We need more boards and nails here. Didn't someone ask for a hammer earlier? Yes, here please. Requisition forms can be turned in here. Remember, you need to fill out the form if you need equipment. Please form a single file line. Too much energy, even warnings are scared of. Too much energy, even warnings are scared of them. Sensei! Welcome, Sensei! The festival department is working hard to repair everything in time for the second festival. There must be a lot to get fixed up. You're redoing the festival? Yes, it was unfortunate what happened. After some discussion, a lot of help, we decided the festival should be continued, so continue. I'm so ashamed though, I can't believe we were unconscious during the chaos. I will never forgive those ghosts. I feel the same way. I want to fight alongside everyone. I wanted to fight alongside everyone else. Yeah, exactly. Unforgivable. It's unforgivable to ruin a festival. Well, you all worked very hard. Thank you. We're still frustrated that we weren't able to do anything, so thank you for keeping everyone safe during the incident. The Festival Operations Department is going to thank everyone by making the best second festival anyone's ever seen. People need a reason to celebrate after what happened. Right? As always, President. Buildings were burned down, props destroyed, food hoisted, but that doesn't mean the festival is over. With a little bit of effort, anything broken can be fixed. Isn't that right, Sensei? That's right, Shizuko. Oh, cute. Okay, we have a lot to do. Festival department members. Yes, let's get it done. Oh, Sensei. Thank you, as usual, for all that you do. It really wasn't much. No, seriously, she has a constant upskirt in her model, and I love it. People were hard at work cleaning up after the fires. They're rebuilding from the ashes of the conflict, working hard to bring back the place of their precious memories. And oh yeah, the whole reason we were here was for the whole chroma thing. Yes, hello? And trying to find that one girl. Welcome, Sensei. I called you rather suddenly. Thank you for coming. If Nia calls, I always come running. I'll hold you to that. Also, I'm noticing that her clothes is constantly covered in paint. To our agenda. I wonder why. I wanted to give you a report on the aftermath of the incident. To start with, their dissolution is on hold for a moment. On hold, not cancelled entirely. Unfortunately, yes, as you all know, the core of the executive members did return to... But a huge reason for the club's downfall was the mass exodus of members after Nagusa disappeared. That's not going to be fixed overnight. Oh, yeah, okay, so there's more than just them. What will happen if it isn't fixed? So those other members we haven't seen, and I would assume Mob-chans too. Well, they won't be able to receive any funding, for one thing. That's a rather devastating problem. I know, right? They'll get back on track, though, given some time. I also wanted to talk to you about Kazunoha. Another time. Let's take things step by step. That's how you feel? As that shows, Shizuko is heading to the restoration projects, while also seeing them putting the festival back together. Oh, one last thing. On a more serious note, Nature's Beauty, that Nature Beauty's member whom Sensei and the other members fought. Yabuki Shuro? The Yingling Cub did our best to track her after her escape, but we lost her on the border of the Hakiyako district. We're still scratching our heads over it. She just disappeared into thin air. Felt like she cast a spell over us. She didn't seem like the type to come quietly. You did great, Nia. You should just focus on the festival for now. This is all my doing, I was complacent, overly confident even. If I had taken the original letter more seriously, none of this would have happened. I mean, to be fair, how much, prank stuff and just random spam for the Mario just trying to scam you out of shit do you get? It's fair that you just assumed it was just random junk. I took it as a joke, and you get so many of those when you constantly get those from the Mario. I can see how you could just dismiss it. I took it as a joke. All of Hakiyako suffered because of that. It's hard for me to face other students, and you, well, you should hold your chin up high. What? Yeah, weren't you the one who said it, that Nature's Beauty was a rumor of a rumor? You can't chase down even a rumor or every rumor or whisper you hear. You made a good decision based off the information you had available to you. My foot is asleep. It doesn't feel that way. And you didn't ignore it. You called me, and you know what you could to protect the students. I wouldn't have made it in time without you. I'm very proud of you for that, Nia. Sensei, this entire festival was a debacle. Why are you proud of me right now? It's my responsibility to compliment a job well done, or to encourage students when they do make mistakes. I suppose you're right. I can't spend forever wondering what I could have done differently, or wishing I could have changed the past. I'll need to do more research into nature's beauty. Now that I'm aware of its existence, I'll do everything I can. The next time Shale needs some help, you can call. I'll come running. One last thing. My compensation. Compensation? Oh, my apologies, of course. I can look at the numbers. We wouldn't have gotten through this without you. So a large... You want a different kind of compensation? You wanted to pet Chise? Well, what's that supposed to... I did not even say no. I did not even say that's more than enough. I want to pet her. I'm not surprised. Who wouldn't want that reward? Chise is so cute. Oh, we're gonna pet Nia. Oh. But since Chise is busy with the killing Cubs activities, I'll pet Nia instead. Oh my god, I love this man. Sensei, you're just kidding, right? Wait, you were serious, Sensei? Oh, but I want to see Nia get petted. Oh, that's so cute. The man just, man, Sensei, it's a simple creature. Everyone suffered hardships during the festival meant to celebrate Hyakiyako. The scars of the incident will always be etched into landmarks in the students' hearts. But Hyakiyako is not one to let monsters stop them from holding a festival. You made it, Sensei. You kept us waiting. Hello. Hi, everyone. Are you on patrol? Yep. It's new and improved first mission. This is a historic moment, Sensei. You better never forget it. It's a routine patrol we've done more than 1,000 times. What? Now, let's talk it out. How am I supposed to afford it if they keep redoing the festival? Money was the problem? Don't dismiss the seriousness of the issue, Sensei. The festival department president is one scary lady. She'll do anything to squeeze every last drop out of your wallet at the festivals. Just don't fall for it. I don't think Kikyo cares either way, but... Where's Yukari? Oh, she's... Oh, she actually doing the thing? I really thought she'd just say no to it. Yukari, am right here. I really would have thought she just said no to the Miko thing. You made it back safely, Yukari. Was your mission successful? Absolutely, I marched up those mansion steps and told my family exactly... Okay, so she told them off. Good for you, Yukari! Family, what happened? I fed the kid in Nokoji's this morning. I told them they can't force me to be a Miko anymore. A strong approach, I like it. Also, a family? They're bird people! Well, I was a servant. I mean, it mentioned, doesn't it mention that Nomi had parents or something? I'm confused. Is that truly okay? It's in her character to act recklessly. Hey, you two. This is when you shut it and tell Yukari whatever you want. but I didn't rush anything. I truly mulled over it. He even made a pros and cons list. It was an easy choice in the end. This is where I belong. Yes, it is. And guess what? They threw their hands up in the air and said there's nothing they can do if I'm so determined. Good for you. Thank you, Sensei. Let today be the first official day of the first official day of creating the Legend of Yukari of the... I can't pronounce that! With business out of the way, let's get going. Go where to? Excuse me. Oh, didn't we... Oh, didn't we tell you? Yukari requested our presence at the festival event before we began patrols. We're going to send lanterns into the sky to signify our new beginning. Ah, the festival's main event. Exactly. Hurry, everyone. The festival began again in full earnest. It was proof that the students of Hyakiyako that any it was proof to the students of Hyakiyako that anything can be fixed with a little effort. And the four students who released their lanterns into the sky were marching steadily forward towards their goals. My right arm may never completely heal, but it's okay now. Ayami, with the new Now she didn't really say that to Nagusa, I take it. The whole "you were never my friend," right? Each student sent their heartfelt wishes into the sky. I would assume that was just the Mr. Yaki trying to get in her head. The lanterns carried the feelings buried in their hearts. Their hopes of the future shined high above them, forever and ever. Oh my god. Welcome back. Welcome back, Shuro. I really tried my best. I did everything right. But I couldn't make a new Phantom Fable for you. My ghost stories didn't go the way I planned. I'm sorry. I wanted to bring you home the perfect ghost. Shuro is always so cute. Don't dry your tears, little one. You may have failed in one way, but you successfully created the Lantern Festival of the past. Did I do good enough? Wait, that is so cute. I couldn't help but laugh at it. Of course, the festival was completed. Its seeds are planted. Another story will bloom. It's more than enough. Next time, we'll write the ending the way we want. Come on, show. Holy shit, she's hot. Be patient and bide your time, step by step together. Holy shit, she's hot. We will create an elegance that will burn down the world. I realize she's hotter than Madam. Why does evil have to be hot, damn it? 100 ghost stories, our very own. Yeah, I'm not doing chapter 2 for a while. I've got this, I've got XDCon, I've got other events to do. No. Well, anyway, I'm completely out of time. I'm very tired. I gotta get going. So, I am gonna call it quits for the day. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Sunday, maybe I'll finish the Hot Springs event. I don't know if I'll have time. See, I don't think I have. How far did I get into the Hot Springs event? Because I lost power. At least. I get the feeling that Shuro... I keep getting the feeling that Shuro's... Since the talk about how old this group is... I've got blatantly supernatural shit going on. I assume that Shuro was just a, Lolly Baba. Like, she was actually fairly old. So I would assume Kuroriko is 2. They're talking about, like, a spirit world and shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually much older, turn out to be that way. I haven't seen either way. That can go either way. I think I'll have time on Sunday night to do this. Also, this girl and the other girl are complete perverts. Like the way I want to see the drawings that the other girl made, though, of her fantasies running wild. Of like the between Akko and Hitsumi, that little fan drawing she did of the girl love thing. I want to see her drawings. I must. Well, anyway, I do Kakikon right now. I am barely holding my eyes open here, man. Well, I hope no one else is having audio issues, because I wasn't on my end. But I do gotta get going. Fun fact, Kuro is, at least I already read that. Okay, so Sunday I'll probably stream this again, and Monday will be Silent Hill. But I'm about to pass out, so without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. This was good practice, going from my more natural voice to the more higher-pitched one for the students. It has been good practice going to my more natural voice. I got so used to the gremlin. It's actually nice to be able to get back to this one. There's not much of a difference, but there's some, and I got so used to talking to the gremlin, it just got impossible to talk from my natural voice, but still not quite to how it used to be, but it's getting there. But without, I'm about to pass out. I need to stop prolonging the stream. Good night and bye-bye. I've gotten better at switching between the two, so yay!
Tomorrow, moving with emotion.
Buen tomato, Marta.